Hello, hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Nova channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I've got some great stuff to show you tonight. I have requests that were made. I had a request for fabric this week. I had a request for sister cards this week. I had some other requests as well. So, and of course, we will have some costume jewelry. We will have some items of shame. We will have some home decor, some crafting items. And we are always taking requests. Some requests I can come up with on the spot, but I always appreciate it when y'all give me a little lead time and can give me some time to find it. My co-host, I thought would be here by now. Melissa, you might need to message to check on her. My heart always beats when I've got to go live and I'm all alone, but I'm okay. Fun. I get worried. All right. Well, let me go ahead and tell all the obligatory information out of the way because I know it makes her sad when she doesn't get to say hellos with me. So let me tell you the obligatory information first, and then if she's not here, I'll go ahead and say the individual hello. So here's how it works, just in case there is anybody new. And yes, I know new people may come in during the auction. It always seems to happen. So we will repeat the information because we want to include everybody and we want to extend our Southern hospitality. The lurkers and the people watching the replay as well. So if you've never been here before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, well, the thing to do is to send me an email. Address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send your invoice. Also, if you have preferences about shipping or about payments, let me know those too. After you have sent that registration, then you are cleared to bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoices. Because you do have to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever, for any reason. You just simply have to pay for what you bid on. My days for invoicing are Wednesday, Thursday. So you can combine everything you buy up until that point. Then I put it all in a box on Wednesday. I weigh it, I measure it, I calculate the shipping, I add that to your list of sold items, and then send you the final invoice, and then it is immediately due when you receive it, and then 28 to 48. If you don't pay it by Saturday morning, then there is the small little $5 late fee, and that's just because I would have to walk around it Saturday, Sunday, sometimes Monday if Monday is a postal holiday. So that's why there's that small little fee if for some reason you just decide to pay others instead of me more promptly. All right. I want to let you know that the methods of payment is a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no except PayPal because that's the software by which I make your invoices. It's also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express. The method of shipping is called pirate ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discount on your shipping. I do all I can because I know it is no fun paying for shipping, but it's just necessary in order to get your items to you. All right. If there are any other questions about registering, y'all, or let Melissa know. Most of the time, she can answer your questions for you. I would have thought Haley would have been here by now. I'm starting to get worried, Melissa. Go ahead and go to the top and say some individual hellos. All right. Let's see who all we have here. And while I head and click the thumbs up, clicking the thumbs up is a free and easy way that you can support my channel and to help me with the YouTube algorithm. All right, first in the chat, of course, I see Melissa McIntosh. Thank you so much for being here, Melissa. Melissa's going to be running the chat until Jane arrives and is going to be making the list and checking it twice. So if you want to make sure that your item was seen and ordered and about the quantity, or you want to increase the quantity, you want to add on to it, Melissa is the lady who can help you. It is Melissa's list that literally gets typed into invoices. So as long as Melissa has it right, then it will be right on your invoice. Next, I see Riri. I'm so glad you're here, Riri. Love and hugs to you. Oh, look, I see our first member of the day, Ashley. Hello, hello, Ashley. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, next I see Craig. Craig is my king ballerino. Why, you ask? Well, when he pressed the join button to make his name green, he saw that there were 3 levels of membership. The first level of membership makes you a ballerina or ballerino. The second level of membership makes you a king ballerino or queen ballerina. And Craig decided to pick the highest top tier membership, then it gives you jewels in that kingly or queenly crown. So we say all hail King Craig when we see him and anybody else who decides to join at that membership level. But all of the levels come with free gifts in every shipped box and come with shout outs. Oh, thank you for that update, Melissa. Prayers for Haley. Okay, thanks for that update. I guess I was right to be worried. All right, Heather. Welcome, welcome, Heather. I'm so glad you have come back. I hope you liked all your items. I love when new customers come back. It's such a testament that I'm doing something right. Next, I see another new customer, Ivy Platinum. Welcome, welcome. And Ivy's one of those people who will be getting her first invoice on Wednesday. Next, I see Shelby. Welcome, welcome, Shelby. Thank you so much for being here. And to the first 12 people who are watching, you'll click the thumbs up. Hopefully, we're up to at least 12 thumbs by now. All right, next I see Krista B. Hello, hello, Krista B. So glad you're back. All right, let's see who else we have. And Heather says, yes, everyone has loved them. I think she's talking about the items that she bought in her box. Yay! Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to get this auction started by myself. I have such a hard time picking out items on the board with these tiny little letters without a co host. Oh, wait, I see her here. Here she is. Hello, hello, Haley.
Hey!
Woo! I was sweating it out. I hope you were okay and that you and your mom are safe.
We are, yeah, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's bad weather here tonight, but I'm happy to be here and I'm happy to see those pretty charms.
Yay! Well, if you need to, you can give me more details in the private chat. So, and
Okay,
we'll make adjustments as necessary. But
right.
how many times do I lose connection? So, if you accidentally lose connection because of the storms, obviously I'm going to understand just like you understand
Right.
when I heartbreakingly lose connection to my own stream. So, we will just do what we can, do our best with the grace of God.
Yes.
So
Let
I
me
say,
yeah.
laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll, roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. And I wanted to make one important announcement. You know, I haven't announced it on my YouTube community page, and I haven't even announced it on my Discord yet. And if y'all aren't a member of my Discord, Discord is absolutely free. You can join as many Discords as you want to. Mine is G rated and family friendly. Not all are, but mine is. I want to make a big announcement, and it's an announcement because of a great suggestion from Miss Haley. If y'all don't know Haley, God's Girl Creations, she is a digital artist. She has made my intro, my outro, my super chat song, none of which I can play on Mondays, but you see on all of my other podcasts. She also makes all of my beautiful thumbnails. And I know that I have canceled my auction the last two Sundays. It was kind of heartbreaking. I'm always glad to support friends, and I always hope that my reseller friends support me. Sometimes they have time, sometimes they're busy, sometimes they're not even feeling well. But you know, you always hope it's mutual. But my moderators were saying to me, Belle, you can't cancel a third time, even though other channels have big items and trips going on. You just can't do that with the YouTube algorithm. People are going to think you're giving up Saturday auction. So Haley came up with a great idea because she also didn't want me to give up Saturday auctions. She said, well, how about for just one Saturday? Why don't you just move it forward? So for this Saturday and this Saturday only, my Saturday auction, instead of being a nighttime auction, is going to be an afternoon auction. So we're going to start at 1 p.m. I've just sent the information to Haley, so she hasn't made the
Yes.
thumbnail yet. I'm sure you'll see it probably tomorrow or maybe
Yeah.
the next day, depending on how many projects she has. It won't be long because Haley's
Right.
always quick, quick, quick. And I even kind of sort of told her what I wanted. And so I don't exactly say, you know, I make it hard for her. I will say that, you know, when I was when they were teaching both up to the actor, and you don't tell the actor, say the line like this. Instead, you give the actor inspirational words like angry, stubborn, secret. And then you let them say the line how they want to with that motivation. So I don't tell Haley, oh, I want a sunshine. I want this. I want that. I tell her, make it sunny. Make it cheerful, happy, fun. And so I never know how it's going to turn out. But usually, by not specifically saying, I want this color background and this color sun, and I want this blah 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 blah, and this color font and so forth. She comes up with something better than I could ever dream of. You know, I
Oh.
might think, oh, the sun is yellow, but yet she might see the sun as blue. sun, some pretty pink into that sun. By not telling her exactly what I want, giving her general ideas of make it sunny and fun and daytime, since the whole rest of the time I broadcast at night, I can't wait to see what she comes up with. So that
Oh,
always makes me happy to see how much even better than what I thought of or dreamed of she does.
oh, that's so sweet.
Okay,
Thank
we
you.
miss people coming in. I'm so
I
sorry.
see that.
I see that we have na 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 na. Hey, hey. If I missed anybody else, I apologize. I think she might have been the only one that came in. Okay, well, I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll on and on. And now that you know the woman behind my thumbnails, when you see my thumbnails, you're not just going to click on it and say, oh, wait, there's yet another auction of that Belle woman. You're going to say, wait, what did that sweet Haley girl design for that Belle woman?
Oh, thank
So
you.
you're welcome. And thank you for all of the digital artistry each and every week after week after week.
Oh, you're welcome. And
Okay.
hello to
Oh,
everybody in the chat. I know I didn't say hello yet, so just big hello to everybody. Thank y'all for your warm welcome also.
all right. Well, we're going to start with some charms. Big surprise, I know, but y'all seem to like it, and people have started to expect it for the first round. So I don't
Yes,
ever want to disappoint people who showed up, promptly because they didn't want to miss charms by having charms later. So,
right.
all right, $1 starting bid for choice. And let me show you what I have. I got lots of enamel today. I hope y'all like enamel. So I've got pretty starfish, and look at all these colors. Then I have an Easter version of Hello Kitty. Then look
Oh,
at these pretty flowers. I was inspired by the flowers that are actually coming up in my yard. We got yellow daffodils coming up. Then here is a Hello Kitty, a heart-shaped tree of life, a dragon, and a cougar, or maybe a tiger, a puma, a pretty little green enamel clover, and a little bunny clinging to a carrot. Now, I want to let you know that C, D, and E are all silver tone. I know there's a few people who constantly say, is it silver tone? Is it? And just like that, without delay, look who is already in first. It's Heather.
yay! I don't blame her. These are amazing. I love these colors. And I love that Hello Kitty bunny.
Now, while people are bidding, why don't you go ahead and tell people once we call this down the procedure for ordering? Oh, hi, Patty. I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, hey, Patty.
Okay, so explain to them how they pick, which ones, what quantity, and how
Okay.
we know when they're still picking or when they're done.
Okay. So while everybody gets their bid in, once the once Melissa calls it down and it's over, we're gonna go in the order of the person with the highest bid, and then if there's other bids, we'll go down the line. But when you put in what you would like, make sure to put in the letter and the quantity that you would like. So you'll, give the letter times one or times two, and then you're going to write done when you have put in everything that you want so that we can make sure you get everything that you want before we move on to the next person. And we'll just go down the line like that. So don't forget to put done when you're putting in what you want so we can make sure everybody gets exactly what they want.
Well said. We've got Heather in for $1. We're looking for $1.25 for choice. And if anybody needs to see any particular ones up close again, y'all let me know. I'm always glad to do that. Patty says, Belle, I got your box today. I can't wait until I feel better so that I can taste the strawberry
Ooh.
pretzels.
Oh boy, that sounds good.
Glad you got your box. I'm so glad you're excited to try them. They have sold out, but I do have other flavors of Puff Daddy pretzels still available. And to anybody who missed the Sunday snack sale, I unveiled yet another new flavor. Can you believe 3 weeks in a row I had a new flavor?
Wow.
1 week it was strawberry shortcake and it sold out. The next week it was a maple brown butter. Still have a couple of those left. And yesterday it was Maui sweet onion.
Ooh, that sounds good too.
All right, Patty is in for $1.25.
And hello to
So,
Kathy
Heather,
D.
welcome, Kathy D.
And
Welcome, Lynette.
And Lynette, yep.
I'm so glad y'all are here. Lynette, I hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. Ella, so happy to get them. Yes, I have the Maui onion left. You can order them with Melissa. You'll buy them for the same. Just let her know the quantity. And
And we have Ivy at $1.75. And we're looking for $2.
okay, wonderful. Yes, I definitely have more than two. So if anybody else wants to get in on the new sweet Maui onion Pop Daddy pretzels, y'all just let Melissa know. I want to say the selling price ended up being $3.50 yesterday, but I don't have my invoices in front of me. But it'll be put in at exactly the same price as everybody else, just to be fair.
And Patty's in at $2.50. Looking for $2.75.
And I'm just going to zoom in on these again so that y'all can see the beauty of these. You've got a Hello Kitty in a red enamel heart, a heart tree of life in silver tone, a dragon, a tiger, cougar, puma, a four-leaf green enamel clover, a bunny holding on to a carrot. Then the middle row is choice of these flowers. Bottom row is choice of these enamel starfish. And there is a Hello Kitty as a bunny. Those are your choices. Thank you for typing out, Patty. Now, a few of these I have multiples. Not all have multiples. So I want to make sure y'all know that because I know some people are looking for multiples if they're like to make earrings.
And we have Ivy at 325, and we're looking for 350.
And remember, these are for choice. It's always first come, first serve. Well, they're really duking it out today, right?
They are, and I feel
Woo! Bid
like
it up, bid up, bid it 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 up.
I feel like I know which one they're fighting for. I can't wait to
And
see because
it
that,
could be the joy and exuberance of two new bidders as well.
yeah.
So Heather's been around for about 2 weeks, and Ivy came to us just this week. So
And we're so happy that y'all are here.
yes, yes, yes.
Fair warning. Sold to Ivy. Okay, so let us know, Ivy, which one or ones that you would like, how many, and then write done in the chat.
Congratulations, Ivy. Hi, Nat. Welcome, welcome. Why
Okay.
does Nat think I'm in the door?
I don't know. um. Okay, let's see. Ivy says she would like two of P. Let's see. Yeah, the aquamarine starfish.
Let me see if that's one that I even have to check.
Okay.
Okay, yes, I do have two of P. Here's one, and then here's
Okay.
the other.
All right. And then she would like one of the purple starfish.
Okay, here's this pretty little lavender one.
And then one of the pink starfish.
All right, I'm sold out of that one now. Thank you.
Okay. All right. And she's done.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, Miss Ivy.
So now we will go to Heather.
What can we get for you, Heather, from what's left?
So many pretty choices left. Okay, let's see. One each of the flowers across the middle. Um,
Okay.
across the mid. Okay, one each of the middle section. I guess all the flowers. One each of the flowers across the middle, and one each of
All
what's
right.
left of the starfish.
Okay. So I have duplicates of these four. Let me add to it. Let's see, which colors don't I have a duplicate of? She'll get the black, and she'll also get the pink. Whoop, whoop. All right. Did I get one of each now? I did.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So, Melissa, here's one of each. Let me put them in a little envelope for her. And then you.
And then one each of what's left of the starfish.
Okay, here's the lavender. Here's the
Okay.
black one. And I'm now sold out of the blue.
Okay.
And for
And
anybody else wondering, I only have two left of the lavender.
okay. And then she would like one of the four-leaf clover.
Okay.
And then Heather, if you would please put done in the chat, just so we can be sure that before we move on to the next person, that you got everything you wanted.
Here's the clover. Or if
So
she wants
cute.
to continue picking, she can keep picking until she
Right.
is done.
Right. We want to be sure.
All right. Anything else, Miss Heather?
Okay. She put done. So
All right.
next will be Patty.
Okay. Miss Patty, what can we get for you? And Melissa's doing a wonderful job running the chat. As
Yes.
always, we
Always.
appreciate her filling in for Jane.
Thank you, Melissa. I can't believe somebody really cute is still on this board.
Somebody, some bunny,
Yeah.
maybe, or some cat, or some leopard, or some dragon. Oh.
Okay.
Well, it
How
seems
many?
like we have a lot of beach lovers.
I know it does. How many of M and F do you have?
Okay, let me check. Okay, of F, I have 3. Of M, I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the one on display makes 6.
Okay. So 3 of F and 6 of M.
It's funny that a cat can dress up like a bunny.
It is. It is. It's so cute. I think it's so
There's a
adorable.
super cute Cadbury ad where there's a dog wearing bunny ears as well.
I know. That's cute.
Thank you, Melissa, for putting that in the chat. And remember, while everybody is picking, y'all click the thumbs up, pretty please. And remember that we have another $1 round at the top of every hour. And if you want it to be charms, all you have to do is request charms. Or charms have been so popular now, we might need a pop-up sale for just charms.
I know. Um, okay, she'll take 4 of M.
All right. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
And she'll take 3 of F.
All right. I'm nestled out of this one. Okay.
And then 1 of I.
Okay.
Let's see. I think you got J right there.
Oh, oops, 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 oops. Okay.
Yep,
Thank you
yep.
for catching me. I appreciate that. All right. She's
Okay.
going for purple. We won't
Yeah.
tell OG about that. You know, OG and anti-purple. But I love purple. Jane loves purple. Haley loves purple.
I
We're
do.
very purple centric around here.
Um,
Okay.
okay. Do you have any more of K? Or are we sold out of K?
I think we sold out of K unless I moved them wrong
Okay.
somehow.
All
Oh,
right.
Melissa says we're out of K.
Okay. Um, she wants L.
Okay.
And then Patty, let us know if there is a different flower or a different charm you would like since we're out of K. Or if not, if you'll put done in the chat. I knew somebody was going to get those cute Hello Kitties. Okay. She says she'll take J, and she's done.
Okay. Melissa, write me a little note that I might need to look for more starfish and more flower enamel charms. Okay. Now that I know y'all like the beachy ones, ooh, maybe for the round at the next hour, I'll put out some turtle. Do y'all like enamel turtle? That kind of goes with the beachy
Ooh.
theme. All right, we're open to the chat since all of our bidders have picked first.
Right. So if anybody else would like what we
This
have
one's so
left,
big. Some of these are so big. They're
I
hard to
know.
stay in their little spot. And if y'all need to see any of these up close, y'all let me know. All right, last call on these then.
Welcome back, Shelby.
Welcome back. All right, well, let me clear these away. Welcome to Miss Mama in the chat. Nice to see a new viewer. All right. Well, I tell you what, since y'all like those charms so much, let me bring out the bigger grid. So these charms are going to start at $2 for choice. And we'll see what y'all think of these. They're going to be a bit bigger, which is why I need a bigger grid. is another hoodie. And here is a different Hello Kitty. Let's see. Also, we're going to have a Eiffel Tower. Maybe I can stand it up. Oh, I can't stand it up. Okay. Then next, I've got a lizard or gecko. Put that one on B. Then next one is going to be this moon, and look at all of the detail in this moon. And next we'll have this pretty butterfly.
Oh,
Melissa, if you would, copy and paste a rainbow, please. All right, we're looking for $2 starting bid to choice. Anybody for $2? Patty's in for $2.
and look at those adorable Hello Kitties. Again, I love the cherries on the one, and then the other one is holding a teddy bear.
So adorable. Oh, we do also accept Zelle, but there is no pressure to buy here. You're welcome as long as you keep it G-rated and family friendly to converse with us and socialize. We are a Christian-based channel, though. Broadcasting from New Orleans. All right, Patty's in for two. We're looking for $2.25. But everybody's welcome. All right, if there's no $2.25, then we can count this down and start picking which ones and what quantities. We're going once, going twice.
So to
And we
Patty.
are sold. Yay!
Yay, Patty! I can't wait to see what you choose. Okay, she wants two of E.
Okay, it looks like 2 of E and 2 of F. All
Yes.
right, let me get those. All right, here's 2 of E and 2 of F.
Oh, they're just so cute.
Great choices.
And she's done.
I'm
So we are open to the
just
chat.
a little bit. Just a little bit. And I try to learn the types of stuff that y'all like. So if you like beachy, if you like glass, if you like enamel, if you have certain styles or designs that you like, if you like cross, might have some. All right. Anybody else? But I love when y'all tell me what you'd like to see, or even when I'm showing charms, what type of charms you'd like to see. That always helps me out so much. And Melissa's right. Make sure you click the thumbs up and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, and Twitter, which is now called X. All right, last call. Let me move these aside. All right, let's fill this up one more time. This next time, I'm going to put glass. And we're still going to love the glass with the ombre. Look how pretty these are. You see it go from pink to green. I think those are so pretty. This one goes from green to pink. We've been missing you. So glad you're here.
And Kathy came in just as you had taken them off, wanting one of E and one of F.
Okay, remind me what E and F were.
They were the two different Hello Kitty designs.
All right, here we go. Here's
Yep.
E and F. And is Layla right? Did we miss a clover? I've got plenty of clovers, so we're not running short on clovers. Just let me know. My apologies if we accidentally missed something. These things happen with so many messages. I hope y'all give me a little grace if that was the case. All right, here is the next one. Oh, we did get it. Okay, look how pretty this one is. We're going to put that one on B. We're going to put this pretty one on D. I love when they add the little flowers. So pretty. And look at this pretty one.
So pretty. I love those. And yes, welcome in, Layla.
And Laylo, I've been so wondering if you were getting my Discord messages or YouTube messages because I hadn't been getting replies back. I'm not getting answers. I'm not that we were going to have to move our Saturday auction. Is there any way, since we're having to move our Saturday auction to the afternoon, that you could help us mod? you don't have to answer in the chat, but if you could just answer via email or Discord, that would help, because we are scrambling trying to make this Sunday. If you could let me know, that would help me so much. All right. Any interest in these? We're looking for $2 starting bid on these glass pendants. Okay. I will email you. I hadn't been getting answers, so I wondered if you had changed your email. But I will try again after the auction. Thank you, sweetheart. Sorry to put you on the spot. But so glad to see you here. Been missing you. I sang the Bid It Up song earlier, and I thought, oh, I wish Layla's daughter was hearing that. Her little daughter, I hope she didn't mind me telling the story, likes to sing it with me, and she actually sings it cuter and better than I do.
Oh,
I wish there was a way to get some kind of recording, or that she, was allowed to stay up or to sing it for us sometime. That'd be good for a Saturday afternoon too.
It would.
Because I'm always G-rated, so kids can be confident in watching me, and parents don't have to worry I'm going to say something crazy. So. All right, well, last call on these then. All right, well, I'm going to refill this one more time. This time we're going to have to start it at 3. So 3, and I'll show you why. I'm bringing out stone. Starting at 3. Look at these beautiful stone chips on this Tree of Life pendant. It's also got a barrel-shaped bail. Now that's a tongue twister, right, Haley? Barrel-shaped bail, barrel-shaped bail. That's hard to say.
I don't want to try to say
it. All right. And here is a similar one. Obviously, the gemstones are going to look different on each one. This one is in a silver tone. Then next, I don't know if anybody likes dragons. Look at this beautiful dragon pendant. You'll see It's got the gemstone inside. This is what the clasp looks like, the bail. But it's got a beautiful wrap around with it. I have it in red, and I have it in green. Once again, here's the gemstone inside, and I just love the way it's held in place. And then last but not least, in Dalmatian jasper, I have this beautiful carved little angel. So I'll put the Dalmatian jasper on B. Actually, I stand corrected. I have 2 of these. One is obsidian and one is Dalmatian jasper. So I'll make it for choice.
Wow, so pretty.
Thank you.
These are gorgeous. I love those angels.
All right, looking for $3. And if not, we can go on to something else. I thought as much as the bidding went up on our $1 round that people wouldn't be aghast by charms that started at 2 or 3.
Yeah, yeah, and these are these are bigger and the stones and everything. So yeah, beautiful.
Oh, Heather's in for three. Thank you, Heather.
Looking for 325.
All right, we're counting it down.
Fair warning. So to
And Joe, let
Heather.
me know when you see Diane. I'm looking for Diane because we do have one of Diane's requests. All right, let's see which one or one she picks. And the only one that there are multiples of is D, the red pendant dragon. That's the only one that there are multiples. Everything else is one and done.
Okay, and she'll take one of A,
Okay,
and then she would like the black angel on B,
okay,
and then she would like E,
okay. Fantastic.
okay,
Thank you
and
so
she's
much, Heather.
done. Anybody else?
Okay, I see Heather's done. So we'll open this up to the chat.
Yes, beautiful choices.
All right, well, last call on this then.
And Patty would like to see D closer.
And slightly ahead of the hour, but I don't think we necessarily need to wait till right on the hour, do you?
Um, no, can Patty see the one that was on D, which was the red dragon?
Yes, yes. I've got it right here. Here we go. Let me see if I can turn it for you so you can keep seeing all the sides of it. You want to see this part? You want to see this part? This is really an exquisite piece.
It is.
And I do have a few of these just in case anybody wants to make these into earrings. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Patty. In fact, here's a little package that came in them. Can't you almost imagine them as earrings when they're just side by side like this?
Yeah, that'd be so pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start our next $1 round. So since I've already got the camera in the downward position, I'm going to do one more round. If Diane was here, I was going to go ahead and show her sister cards. But we will wait till the top of the next hour to show the sister cards that
Okay.
she requested. And I want to show y'all some cute turtles because I thought, if everybody likes starfish this much, there's a chance that they might like turtles. Just
Yes.
saying. All right. Here's the first one, and these are enamel. And also, let
Oh,
me show you the back of these. You'll see these are not flat, they are molded. Oops, just dropped one. Oop, oop. See if I can get it. I'm coming to get you. The turtle rescue. All right, let's try again. Here we go. Here's the first turtle. We'll put this one on R. All right, here's the next one. Put this one on L. Put this one on F. Here's a little spotted animal print freckled one. These exquisite colors. So pretty. Put that one on K. Some rich, robust primary colors. That one on Q. Remember, you can put in your dollar anytime you see one worthy. Oh, these kind of look like pop art colors.
I love the designs on these.
And there's no duplicate in it. Okay, let me get a few other things to fill the board. I had a few cats the other day and I thought it was sold out. I found a couple more because I know some of y'all just love your cat. Here's a cute little silver tone cat all curled up. Here's a cute little cat with its tail all up, ready to pounce, I guess. I love that the bail to this one is the tail of the cat. How cute is that?
So cute.
This cat is like holding on. So I love that it's like holding on to a ring and kind of dangling. So cute. And here is the silhouette of a cat. All right, next I have a moon with a heart. Here is a moon with a cutout in it. Next, here is a filigree moon. And last but not least, here's a cute little white bow with a little gemstone in the middle.
So cute.
All right, this is our $1 round.
So we have Nana in for $1.25. We're looking for $1.50. And
And
we have
while
Heather. Yep. We have Heather at
and
$1.50.
yay. And while everybody is bidding, y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Bid it up. All right, Lynette is out. Nana is out. Kitty is in for two. What an
Ah,
entrance, Kitty. Welcome, welcome.
yes. Welcome, Kitty.
Kitty is no stranger to a dramatic entrance. I see Heather, 225. Okay, we'll be here waiting for you, Lynette.
And now we're up to 250.
Kitty said 250. Choices as well as silver tone choices here.
And now we're at 275. Heather's at 275. Looking for three.
We've got some determined ladies. Okay, Kitty is out, so let's count it down to Heather and see what all she wants. Fair warning.
Yay! Sold to Heather.
Congrats, Heather. What can we get for you?
I can't wait to see what you choose.
Me too. We got cats, we got turtles, we got moons, we got bows.
Okay. She would like one of each. One of each on the board, please.
Oh, I thought she wanted a letter O when she said OH. Okay.
Oh, maybe that
Everything
is what she
is
means. Okay.
okay. Well, there's a big difference in buying one versus buying one of every single one on the board. So let's double check before we scrape everything off the board. Let's double check.
Okay. Let us know, Heather. If it was,
This is the time to do it when I
yeah.
don't have multiples. So
Okay, that's okay, Heather. It does me that way too. Um, yes, one each of the board. Okay.
Okay. Well, Melissa will get it down. I'm sure she's already counted out how many are on the board. All right, let me see if I can put it all into a little bag for you. Well, let me put it into my hand and then I'll put it into a bag. That's probably safer so I don't possibly drop it. All right, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate everybody who bid. All right, let's go on to something else now. All right, let me back up my camera, put my little shelf in the back, and let's see what else we have. One of the things that I love to sell are containers because I'm all about keeping and storing and being a reseller. Therefore, you would not believe how much merchandise I have sitting around my tiny little house. And I just love these special boxes that you can keep and store things in. So this first one says, let me boost up my camera because it's a big box. It's going to start at $8. I only have one. It says ready to bloom and has these beautiful butterflies. Reminds me how much I love Jane. Here's a butterfly here. It's a pink on pink design. Then you open it up and it's a white and yellow design on the inside. And you will see even the sides are beautiful. So I'm looking for $8 starting bid on this one. Bring out my little shelf to set it for y'all. Okay, so it's bigger than my ruler. It's maybe this way. It is 6.5. And if I put my ruler on the inside, y'all will see it's just way too small. All right, $8.
And it's so nice when your storage is decorative. You know what you need to store things in is so pretty to be, on your nightstand or a coffee table or anywhere around the house, and it actually is a pretty design.
And if anybody is thinking that would be so big to ship, well, the great thing is I can put your smaller items inside it to ship. All right, well, last call. Nobody is interested in this one. I have one that's a little smaller, but even more 7. And look how fancy it is. It says shine bright. Even the back is fancy. I like this one because it has some Velcro on it, so that will keep it closed for you. Here's the pretty tone on tone of the inside. Here's a pretty little creature. Oh, these are not plastic. I'm so sorry. These are not plastic. These are like a heavy duty kind of a cardboard type situation. Some of y'all have bought these from me before, so y'all can echo that it's not plastic. I don't ever want anybody to be disappointed.
And what's
All
the
right,
starting bid?
anybody?
on this one?
Starting bid 7.
Okay.
7. And to anybody wondering what you said, this one was a little smaller. Belle, would this fit inside the bigger one you just showed? Yes. I could nest this one inside the bigger one. If anybody is Oh, Kitty was saying some previous plastic boxes that I had sold could stack inside. I see. Yes, yes, yes. I did have some gridded plastic storage boxes for jewelry sorting and storage. So, yes. Kitty is in for 7. Thank you, Kitty. Fair warning.
So to Kitty.
Okay, wonderful. Now, next, I'm going to have some items of shame. Let me tell you how my items of shame work. Um, Many of y'all have been to my Sunday snack sale, and we can do that. Well, and since you asked, Melissa, put them both down for 7. So anytime y'all want to make a deal, so by getting both, you need to save yourself $1. There we go. Fantastic. All right. So y'all have been to my Sunday snack sale, and I try to do all I can to rotate my merchandise, and I only sell items in something, but I don't sell anything that gets past me on the Sunday snack sale. I'll either sell it on Saturday or Monday. So we were talking earlier about Pop Daddy pretzels. This is the delicious garlic Parmesan flavor. Now, most of the time, I sell the little 3-ounce bags. I think it's Ella that sells these giant 7.5-ounce bags. Bigger bags. So I think she was trying to sell hers for 8. I tried to sell mine for 5, and it didn't sell. And the date on this was March. It's Best Buy Day. So I'm going to reduce it $3. $3. Now I
Wow.
have to tell you, I paid 50 for these. Otherwise, I would take it down even further. But I thought I could sell them at 8, like Ella. I couldn't. I thought I could sell them for 5 and double my money. I could not. So between paying $2.50 and tax for them, so I'm just looking for $3. And it is the huge, big size, 7.5-ounce. Here's my ruler.
Wow.
So anybody have mercy on me for this one bag? Date's only a few days old. And if you haven't had Pop Daddy pretzels before, it is made with flavors so bold, it is lip smacking and finger licking.
Mmm.
I just have one. All right, here is something else. I just have an entire bag of Dunkin' ground coffee. It's called Candied Almond. It is a dark roast, and the date on this one is, come on, you can do it. I'm trying, y'all. Well, if y'all can't see it, I hope you'll take my word for it. It's March 3rd.
March 3rd, yeah.
March 3rd. So once again, just a couple of days passed. So $3. $3 for an entire bag of Dunkin' candied almond flavor dark roast ground coffee. These sell for like 10 in the store. And after this, we'll just have one more item.
Oh, that does sound good, Kitty.
And oh, okay. And y'all keep in mind that coffee is aged anyway. So a couple of days on a product that's aged for years anyway.
Right.
No interest. We're going to pass on this. I'm striking out with my shame sale here. All right, here's the last item. It's just going to be $1. It is these delicious honey wheat.
And Melissa would like the coffee.
These pretzels are a big 8.5 ounce. Was Melissa bidding or was she just announcing?
She was bidding. Yeah, she wants the coffee, the Dunkin' coffee.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, sold to Melissa then. Thank you. Kitty says, you know why dessert is spelled with 2 S's? Because you always want seconds.
That's good, Kitty. It's funny. So true, though.
Oh, that's true. All right. Anybody for this big bag of pretzels? $1. You'll see how big it is. It's 8.5 ounces and it's honey wheat. And the date on these was on the back. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It was February 7th. So it's a month old, which is why it's only $1. Only $1. All right. Any interest in the pretzels? If not, we'll move on to something else. All right. Is Riri still here?
I'm not sure.
All right. Well, let me show something else. When she's here, because I didn't want to wait to show a particular thing until she was here. All right. Well, in the meantime,
and Kitty would like
I've got something called Seal All, and we're Okay, I have 7 bags. How many bags would you like? This is a great time to remind everybody to make sure you are refreshed. Make sure you're on live chat, not that top chat, which would deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. And to make sure that little red line at the bottom of the screen is pulled all the way forward. Okay, Kitty's going to take 2. Thank you so much. All right, this next item is going to be $3, Melissa. It's called Seal All, and it's clear and transparent. And it is an automotive contact adhesive and sealant. It is quick set. It is easy flow formula. It is gas and oil resistant. And it's for use on metal, on most plastics, and many other substances. $3. And even though it can be used on a car, some of y'all may do metal work with art, with crafts, something that clear and transparent to bond, two metals together.
Okay, so Janice says, "Is there any more pretzels?" And there is. So I
Yes.
would take
Mhm.
2 um, bags of pretzels.
Oh, okay. I think I had 7 bags. So we've sold 2 to Kitty, 2 to Janice. So I should have 3 left.
And Kitty's in for 3 for the seal all.
Okay. This is a one and done. So if anybody is thinking, should I bid? Should I bid? This is a one and done. So if you don't bid on it, you're going to miss out. Yay, Ashley's back.
Hey, actually.
All right. Anybody else for the seal all? Once again, it is and sealant, quick set, easy flow formula, gas and oil resistant. And you'll see it is clear, transparent, and you can use it on metal. You can use it on plastics and on other items. Okay, there we go.
Yay.
Name brand. I think y'all have probably heard of a brand called Fila, right? This is an item that you use for hand grip and tensile strength. It's very simple, just like I used it. You just grip it and it will help to build up your grip. So, for people who might have issues with holding on to things with tensile strength. You don't have to be training for an arm wrestling contest to use this. It can help many people. And we're going to start this at $4. $4. Oh, kitty! Oh, don't do that. You're right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh.
That's funny.
It's not in the original packaging. The original packaging might have said that. My dad was prescribed
Y'all bear with our technical difficulties tonight. We are here and just working with the internet
brand. I thought somebody
as we
else
can.
might want it. So that's why I decided to start it at a super low price. Gentleman or lady that might could use it. Oh no, can y'all not see? Haley, can y'all see me?
I can hear you now. We didn't
Haley?
get to hear what you were saying about the gripper. It did cut out for that whole section.
I was saying that my dad prescribed this, given this, and I don't think he ever used it.
Oh, okay.
The pack. So I don't know the specific information because I don't have the package for it. That's why instead of selling it for $10 or more, I'm just selling it for $4.
Okay.
But it, how nice and any interest? All right, last call on next. $2. I have a really kind of funny glib decor sign, decorative door sign. You put this over your doorknob. You'll see the doorknob fits right here. The first part your mom would love because she says this all the time, and I know she means this. This is one of her core values: is be kind, right?
Oh, yes. I love that.
But she might not be happy with how it ends. It's not mean, it's just a little glib. It's a bee that says, be kind or buzz off. No
The
harm
fact
to
that
come to a person. Nobody's getting stung. Nobody's getting welts. Nobody's getting infections. It's just be kind or buzz off.
right,
And it is glittery type letters, sparkly letters. But so many times it's like, if you can't be nice, don't say anything at all. If you don't want
right.
to be here, you don't have to be here. So I don't think be kind or buzz off is that bad. I think it's just a
It's cute.
little glib, but
It
not
it's really
to the
it
point.
yeah. It's cute because it's a bumblebee, so it fits, the
Right, right. Not
decoration.
to the point of sarcasm or anything.
Right.
Oh, But if you have one of those rooms where you just don't want to be bothered, or you just need, a 5-minute break, a 10-minute break, or maybe you just don't
That's
want the
true.
salesman coming to your door, I could
Right.
so see putting the sign on it. I had a mom when I was growing up who not only gave me timeouts, but she would give herself timeouts. And I'm like, Mommy, I don't think the other mommies do that. And she's like, well, sometimes I just need a timeout because, maybe I'm too mad or maybe I'm too upset. I want to say or do something that a mommy shouldn't do. I later
Yeah.
realized as an adult, she was giving herself, a few minutes to collect herself, a little me
Right.
time. But she always made it out. So I now think that that was kind of funny and kind of genius, but that was her way of don't bother me for just a minute.
Yeah.
Is by giving her occasionally with a timeout because even mommy's got timeouts. All right, anybody for just $2? Okay, we're gonna pass on this. That'd be $2. I only have one. It's a child safety latch for drawers and cabinets. There are so many dangerous drawers. You don't want your kids to accidentally be able to open the cooking knives and pull one out, or the shish kebab skewer. For those of you with adult beverages, you don't want them to accidentally, confuse it with a child friendly beverage. So there are so many reasons why you might need a child safety latch for drawers or cabinets. And here it is. And you'll see it's a universal latch that protects your child from hidden dangers in medicine cabinets, kitchen knife drawers, laundry storage cabinets, etc. And Melissa thinks she needs that for her cat. And here are the installation on the back. They don't expect you to just psychically know how. So I love that it takes you through. So better safe than sorry. Excellent gift for parents of a new child, parents of existing children, or even parents with a little child to come. All right, last call on this one. Next, how about something pretty for spring? This is called a flower wreath, and look at all the gorgeous flowers just dripping off of this, Haley. How pretty is this? One
That
of
is
the things I
gorgeous.
like about the flowers is they're not one solid color. See how they have the pink in the center, and then the petals are white, but then the edges are pink. I
So
just think
pretty.
this one is so pretty.
It
So
is. It's
pretty. I'm
gorgeous.
going to start this at $3. And the base
And
is a grapevine.
I was thinking how you could leave this up like all spring. This is not just, like Easter. Um this goes for the whole season. This is so pretty.
Absolutely. And, if you wanted to gild the lily, you I'm going to be having some ribbon coming up tonight. And so I feel like you could probably find a little ribbon that would go with this. You could also $3. I don't think you could buy the flowers for $3. And here you're getting the
Right.
form, the flowers, and it already put together and assembled for you.
Yes.
I do have so in case you have two front doors and need matching little wreaths, or in case you need a set for over your mantle. Did we ever find out if Riri was still in the chat?
They didn't let us know if they were.
Okay, last call on this one. All right, let me move this aside. All right, next for journaling. It is metallic, and not only is it a beautiful metallic, but it's a brush marker. And it is says premium $2, and it writes this pretty green color. And this is what a brush point looks like. $2 with a special journaling pen in metallic. Do we have anybody here that enjoys journaling or scrapbooking or craft?
Also, if there are specific items that y'all would like to see tonight, don't forget to let us know in the chat.
All right, last call on this fancy pen then. All right, next, $3. I have a 2-pack of pens. Let me tell you about these pens. These are double the fun because they are double-ended and you get two. But not only that, they are Centos pens. So they are both stampers and pens, and they're scented.
Wow.
So it's a marker, it's a stamper, and it's scented, and you get a 2-pack. So $3. Is Lynette here?
Lynette, let us know in the chat if you're still watching.
show her if she happened to be here. All right, any interest in the pens? All right, well, maybe nobody's interested in stationery. I was at some jewelry. Um, okay, the next item after this then will be a peacock. Look at this pretty elephant. This elephant has a beautiful turquoise stone in here. At least I think it's turquoise. It has the marbling, like
Yes, that's stunning.
it's got a claw clasp with extender on it. So $6 on this little cutie pie. Let's see if anybody likes elephants. I remembered that you stepped out because you were kind enough to leave us a little BRB. So I was just checking if you were back. I try not to show peacocks without you. And Riri had made a couple of requests. So I was trying to see if she was here. I try to remember everybody's request. Sometimes it's hard. Oh, Heather apparently likes the elephant. Yay. Okay, Haley, can you let everybody bid on this and sell it off while I step away for just a minute?
Sure. So we got Heather in for
Oh,
6. We're looking for 625. Is there any more interest? It's gorgeous, Heather. It's stunning. And y'all also don't forget to thumbs up and also um, there is a button under the video that says memberships. Belle has 3 different options to choose from for memberships. Each one has benefits. The benefits go up as the memberships go up. So that's something else that y'all can check out as well and become a ballerina. Or if you are a gentleman, then you become a ballerino. And we are going once, going twice, fair warning. And we are so to Heather. That's a gorgeous necklace, Heather. That's an amazing piece. I'm happy you got it.
okay. Congratulations, Heather. Okay, let me show you the next piece. It's going to be a bit bigger and more substantial. So here it is. So pretty. Got a
Wow.
little turquoise in it. It's also got some bling in it as well. And let me put it on the mannequin. It's on a cord. When we see the peacocks that we want the male peacocks, which have their plumes all out, but sometimes we forget that there are female peacocks too, and the plumes are different, the feathers are different, but you'll see they still have that same kind of facial shape, they still have the same tall build. This one's going to start at 7. And I love how substantial of a piece it is. I also love the little crystals on it too, on the face, on the belly. Okay, any interest on this one? And I have to tell you, it's a really heavy pendant too. I guess just the amount of metal in it, or metal plus stone. So you'll notice when you're wearing it, it is heavy, very solid construction. Okay, well, let me show you another beautiful bird that this beautiful eagle, it's got an obsidian in the tummy.
And Heather,
Oh, wait, I think Heather was in the last
yeah,
piece.
yeah, the last piece Heather just came in for.
Okay.
So we're
Okay.
in for
Thank you, Heather.
7, looking for 725.
Oh, thank you, Kitty.
So to Heather.
Okay, we are sold to Heather. Thank you, thank you. All right, next I've got an eagle necklace. This one is also going to start at 7. So look at this beautiful face.
Wow,
Might have
that's
too much light
incredible.
on it. And beautiful wings. Here's the back. You can see it's open so that the stone can breathe.
Wow.
And here it is. Also be great for somebody who served in the lover. Even a guy could totally wear this kind of biker chic with the silver and the black. Oh, it's an owl, not an eagle. Okay, I stand corrected. Animal identification is not my strong suit, but I appreciate it when y'all help me. Even Haley corrected me in the back room. She's like, I don't think that's a peacock. And I'm like, you could have just said something. I'm like, oops. So
It's a
please
stunning
feel free.
piece.
No,
Well, they were both
thank
stunning, and this one is so pretty, so big, and I love how detailed this is. We're glad you're back, Nana.
Oh no, a dinner delivery.
Oh no.
Yes, I was so excited at a clean sweet to see perhaps order something similar. So, which were you liking, Nana? The cats or the turtles? That way I know what to get again in the future. It so helps me when y'all let me know what you like. And I do have some turtle earrings coming up later in the show. And I had planned to do the sister cards for Diane at the top of the hour, but you know, charms were so popular. Do you think I should go back to more charms? What do you think the
I
audience
do.
wants, Haley?
I feel like we should see more charms.
Okay, because I don't want anybody to get bored or say all that Belle has is just charms, charms, and more charms. But if y'all are wanting the charm,
And let us know in the chat, you guys. Would y'all like to see more charms or cards?
oh look, here's the home that it to 20 minutes prior, picked it up and brought it back to me.
Oh my
But at that
goodness.
price, I was reorder some of those. Melissa, make me a little note to see if my vendor has more turtles. So if so, we might be able to have turtles. And I've been calling out to you because I wanted to show some items that I thought you might like.
Yeah.
This past hour, but let me just show my $1 items and then I will show the fabric next. We've called out you 2 or 3 times, but you might have accidentally been eating or snoozing. I'm so glad that you circled back to us. All right, last call on this. Let's see, we still got 2 minutes till the top of the hour. Well, since we've been talking about turtles, let me move this aside and show you these turtle earrings. Now, these kind of remind me of a turtle set of I think Nana. I'm trying to remember. I have a hard time remembering who bought what. But I just thought oh, it won't be next time, Ivy, because it takes me a while to place orders, and you've got to order a minimum, and then they have to ship it to you. So it'll be like 2 to 4 weeks. But I will order some more starfish and make sure to ship it to me. But Melissa is taking all this down. So more turtles, more starfish. I will see if they have more left. All right, $6 for these gorgeous turtle earrings. Look at the texture on these. Look at the cute little fins, those sweet little faces.
So cute. So sweet.
And you'll see it's open in the back so that the stone can breathe. If I had realized they had matched and I knew where they were, I would have shown them at the same time I showed the other turtle pieces. But sometimes I just lose track of things until I later find it. Y'all would not believe how much inventory I have in and around the house. Okay, any interest?
And Nana said that she has bought these earrings before, and they are so great and so cute. And I bet they just kind of go with every outfit. It's so pretty.
And Heather's in for sale. All right, and then next we'll do a quick $1 round, and then Riri, I am showing fabric for you, sweetheart. I am showing fabric. You're gonna be impressed with how many different kinds and types and choices. I hope she can just wade through the charms. I'll go as fast as I can. I thought you bought the other part.
Okay.
Yes, Nana is very delicately built. A couple of Saturdays ago, she was kind enough to co-host. Hopefully, we'll
Oh,
have her back again when she has time in her busy schedule. We'll just have
yep.
to see. She found a cute little icon the other day and said, "Look, I found my name. I could use this when I co-host." So I love that she was looking and thinking about it ahead. I love when y'all message me on Discord and let me know what's going on with y'all. That just makes me so happy. I'm not a person that just wants to interact with you during auction. I really like to be in your life.
Yay!
Okay,
Go to
we
Heather.
are going to Heather. Fantastic. All right. All right. For anybody just joining, Haley, tell everybody how this works.
Okay, so at the top of every hour throughout the sale, we do Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at just $1. And the charms have been so popular tonight that we're going to look at some more charms for this round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
Okay. Well, here's the first one. It's a cat with some little stars.
Aww.
So cute. And I thought I was sold out of all the hearts with sparkle. I think it was Patty that got a red one at the last auction, or maybe it was that special Tuesday auction. But here is one with black stones. Here is one with sparkly light blue stones. Here is one with blush pink stones. And I do have two with black and two with. Next, here is a cute little dragonfly. Here are some leaves, but they're that oil spill type material, which is why you see some purple and gold on them. The first round, I had a little white bow. Now I have a little pink bow. Oh, you made it? I didn't realize that. Okay, also in the oil spills, I strapped it. Different on each side. This side looks a little bit more blue and purple. This side looks a little bit more purple and gold. Here is a moon in gold. And I do have two of these. Here is a golden leaf with this pretty filigree. Here is a sweet pink little butterfly. Remember, go ahead and kiss. Here is a pretty little rose. A silver tone butterfly. A gold tone star. I managed to find just one more sparkly elephant. Here is a dragonfly with a little enamel on it. But not least, here is a nice long star. Oh, wait, I had two left. Okay, one more. Here is a treble clef in white, and there's a little stone at the bottom. Okay, there's your $1 choices.
So many pretty and unique choices again.
Actually, I stand corrected. Do a choice of white or pink on A.
So let's do choice on A. If it looks like one's white and one's pink is what it looks like.
Yes, that's it. Same design, just a slightly different shade. And likewise, I realize I have choice of shade here as well. So one is a little lighter of a flower.
Kitty's in for one. We're looking for 125.
All right, we're going twice. So everything is a one and done except for this one and this one. These are the only ones with multiples. Oh, and there are multiples already sitting on D. I'm sorry, I set them out there. Because those are the same. A and N are for choice.
So to Kitty.
Congratulations, Kitty. What can we get for you?
I can't wait to see what Kitty chooses.
And these sold for such an affordable price, too.
Yes.
We had such fear. Such a here, but you never know which items are going to get bid up and which one somebody is just going to come in and to get a snack, got up to run to the bathroom. Oh,
True.
that's why you got to keep watching. And after this, we're going to do fabric. Attention, Riri. After this, fabric.
Okay. She would like H.
Okay. H.
K.
Okay. K. I have a
Okay.
duplicate. You know what? I'm thinking this one is AB, and I was just seeing some of the pink in the AB. Do you think this is the same or different? Let me hold them together. I'm thinking I was wrong. I'm thinking that this one is AB and this one's pink. I'm thinking they're not really duplicates. I'm so sorry, Kitty. I misspoke.
Yeah.
Because I was seeing the pink in it, but I think I'm just seeing the pink of the
Right.
AB. So I really think I don't know what to do with this. I guess I could offer it as a different choice, or I could just offer it another time. I'm so sorry. I messed that up. So the only one that really does have a duplicate then is the black one. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Um. Okay. She said that's okay. All right. So we have
So she had
Okay, we've got
K
H and K. Okay, and then L.
okay, so K and L. Okay.
And then Q.
Q. Okay.
And then N. Let's see. N
All
is
right. In
choice.
N, did she want the blush pink or the hot pink?
So she did put on there any that might be and any that might be multiple. Um. So
Okay. So this be a multiple then.
right.
Okay.
And then N would also be um multiple. Both. She's okay. She
This one
wants
that's technically, I guess she's put it on a bracelet then for then earrings. Okay. So
right
we'll put in the AB and then she's going to take both of the roses.
roses. Right.
Okay. All right. Melissa, did you get the count on that or do I need to count them out before I seal the bag? Okay. Hopefully Melissa got that. If not, before for you with the multiples. All right. Well, we'll open this up to the chat now. Oh, Melissa says count them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 total, Melissa. Oh, Lucy. Okay, Haley's going to have to mute for a minute because apparently her sweet girl Lucy is trying to save her from something. You know, it could be a mosquito, it could be a butterfly, it could be somebody at the front door.
It's
You
the
know,
storm.
you know,
She don't like the thunder. Okay. Belle will be right back. And I'll get those in. I know she was counting the charms for Melissa, and then when she comes back, um, I will tell her, Nana, about the ones that you're interested in. Um, and thank you, Kitty. Kitty says that her Wendy says hello to my Lucy, and does Wendy bark at storms, Kitty? Or is she not bothered by things like that? Lucy's bothered by any noise, anytime. So
okay. Am I back, Haley?
you're
Can
back.
you hear me? Okay.
Yes,
Help me where we left off, please. I think Nana was making an order, if I recall correctly.
yes. So Nana was wanting uh
She might have had some questions.
yeah, one of J, and she was asking, is O a gold tone?
Oh, I thought she was asking, is A gold tone? Um, O is gold tone.
Okay.
So
Okay. Do you,
just to let y'all know, A is silver tone, B is silver tone, C is gold tone, D is gold tone, F is silver tone, G is silver tone, O is gold tone, and R is silver tone.
okay. She's saying that
And J is the oil spell.
she wants one of J, and she's
All
asking if
right.
O has a duplicate.
Let me double check. Um, all right, help me out, Haley. Is this one the same or different?
That
Same
looks
or
the
different?
same. I think that looks the same.
Okay. If you're not sure if it's the same, then no, that one's
Okay,
definitely
maybe
not
it's
the
slightly
same.
different. I think it looks
I
slightly
do.
different.
All right. Let me throw these down and we'll see if any of these are the same. Okay, this one's upside down. With my eyesight, I have a really hard time telling what is the same and what is different. So if you find any of these to be the same, maybe these two
Okay.
are the same. Are these two the same?
So looking at them all together like this, I can see that they're all slightly different, each one. So there's not an
Okay,
exact
here's yet one
duplicate.
more.
Okay, those are the same.
Okay,
Those
I'm
two are the
so
same.
sorry. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying.
So let us know, Nana, if you are interested in any of these leaves. I can
And
see
these are all gold tip.
the two in the middle there um, are the same.
This is a great example of how I'm willing to take requests when y'all have requests. Okay, she thinks this one is upside down. All right, let me flip it over. Is that better?
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
I only have one elephant left, Patty. Do you want the one I have, or do you need two?
And then Nana wants.
But Nana, I believe, was into choose.
So Nana wants the two leaves that are the same, which is the one that's close to that butterfly, and the one that's next to it on the other side. That leaf. Those two leaves are the same. So she wants those.
I'm sorry, you broke up a little bit. Could you repeat that?
Yeah. So the leaf that is close to that butterfly, that leaf, and then the one right next to it, that's near the H.
These two. Is that
That's
correct?
right.
Those two that I just moved into H?
Yes, H. Yes, that's correct. That's what she wants.
All right. Woohoo! Okay. Is she still picking, or is she done?
She's
done. I don't want to cut her off if it's her turn and she's still picking. Okay. All right.
She said done. So, and Patty said she'll take the one elephant.
Okay. All right. There we go. Those elephants have been so popular. I might need to get more elephants.
They're so pretty.
I'm always surprised how popular charms are, but you know, I have lots of other friends who sell charms. Most of them sell charms for $3. So I still sell them at $1. Probably the price point y'all like more than anything else. But I'm gonna pretend it's me. So y'all just let me think that. All right, anybody else? Then I'm gonna show fabric and to Riri and anybody else. Please still be awake, Riri. Please still be awake. I wish she was on Discord. If so, we could just message her and say, it's coming up, Riri. So once again, if y'all ever want private messages, private conversations, people to check on you and tell you when stuff I'm showing that they have private attention in those private messages. Oh, look, Nana says, awesome. I love it when y'all are happy. That makes me happy. All right, I'm going to push these aside. I'm going to hope Riri is still here. I'm going to cry if she comes back in and says, I fell asleep. Did you show the fabric? So hopefully she is still awake. She's not on Discord, or I'd tell y'all all to message her. All right, but I guess y'all now know because she put it in the chat that she was the one who requested fabric, and I don't know much about fabric. I don't know much, but I know it's fabric. Let it be all you want to see. All right, these say 5-piece fat quarters. Now that just seems kind of mean and insulting. It just really does. I wouldn't want anything labeled for me to be fat. Not myself, not my clothes, not my meat. I don't make these labels, y'all. All right, but you will see these have 5 pieces of material. So the top piece of material is this beautiful plaid. Then there's a different plaid, a white and black gingham. Then you'll see a white, black, and green. And then on the back, a really tight plaid. So Oh, look, Nana was trying to overpay and Melissa just saved her money. That's so sweet. Love that. Okay, so we're going to start these big stacks of fabric for just $7. $7, and you're going to get the entire stack of fabric. And it's new with tag, and it's already tied up in a pretty little ribbon. How's that, Haley? All right, the next one is in blue. And this one has a little bit of a silver to it. And all of these pretty materials. So here's the next one. For those of y'all who like animal print, look at these beautiful animal prints. So this one's kind of more cheetah. This one's more giraffe. This one's a little bit more snake skin. Here's another animal print and another one. All right, maybe y'all need just some solid colors. So we've got black and charcoal and gray, silver, and white. So there's the next one. If you like bright color, if you like a very bright color, then put a ribbon on it. Okay, that didn't quite work. So this one has diagonals, and this one has some flowers. Here's another one with some florals, pink and white. And this one has kind of a Hawaiian thing going on. For those of y'all that like tie-dye, here's a pretty pink and blue tie-dye. Then we've got some yellow, orange, and white tie-dye, blue and white. Oh, Riri is here. Yellow and white. And here's some orange, yellow, and white. All right, next opportunity. These look so geometric to me. And then here are blue on blue with some flowers, some chevrons in red and white. Well, it's kind of terracotta and white. Then in blue and some fall colors. And here's another one of those kind of between a floral and a geometric. I'm running out of room. Maybe I could put it back here. Let's see. I'm going to show all the designs. Some of these I have multiples in case you're doing large projects. Some I don't. I think I found a show off the design. All right, Riri is in for 7. They're cotton. They're a cool, crisp cotton, definitely not flannel. There's a lot of materials I don't know, but I do know flannel is that one that we don't use at all down south that makes everybody feel hot.
So true. I don't do flannel either. But yeah, it's just hot down here. But
no, if you say this polyester, is
right.
This satin, is this taffeta? I don't know satin from sateen. I don't
Right.
know velvet from velour. There are so many I don't know, but cotton is one of the few I know. Cotton, the fabric of our lives.
That's right.
I don't think they still use that as their tagline, but when I was a kid, that was like one of the commercials. That and beef.
Yep.
It's what's for dinner.
Yeah. So Ivy's in at 725. Now we're looking for 750.
And remember, you're getting all these pieces of material and the pretty little ribbon that's wrapped up with. And if you're needing multiples for some kind of project or quilt or something, or chair covers, placemats, some of these I have multiple, some of these I don't. For instance, this blue one, I know I only have one of it. And let's see what that is. I only have one of this one with all the florals and the geometrics.
Such pretty patterns. These are beautiful.
Thank you. You know, 99.9% of questions I wouldn't be able to answer, but that was one of the few questions I could answer. So I really appreciate that you asked me a question I knew the answer to. Oh, and you know what else? If I had just looked at the tag right here, it says 100% cotton.
Yeah.
So that would have helped me too. Although so much of fabric, my mother has like a whole crafting room and a whole closet full of fabric is not labeled. So I decided to start with selling off these because they were labeled. Oh, and Kitty says these make great Barbie doll clothes or dresses.
What a cute idea.
All right, so we have a bid for $725. We're looking for $750. Riri, are you in or Patty's in for $750.
Oh.
Good evening, Sharon Rowland. Welcome, welcome. I'm Southern Belle NOLA, NOLA, which stands for New Orleans, Louisiana, which is where I am broadcasting from. Ivy's in for 8. Riri is out. And it may just be that y'all are hankering after different materials. So, and some of these I do have duplicates. So it might still work out for y'all. Patty's up to $825. Ivy's in for $875. You can't hear me? Haley, can you hear me? Melissa, can you hear me? Okay, all right.
I can right now, yes.
Well, just check the volume on your device, and your YouTube volume is right by the subscribe button. Maybe somebody can type that in so that Sharon can see. Thank you, sweet kitty. I appreciate that. All right, we got a bidding war on our hands. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Feel free to turn on the closed captions if you prefer to read my words. Although sometimes being Southern and having an accent, YouTube's ability to correctly subtitle me is slightly lacking. Diane will tell you that, my pronunciation of just the word craft apparently sounds like carafe. So, if you are reading my subtitles, be aware of my Southern accent.
Yay! So to Ivy.
Okay.
So she would like one of the baby blue ribbon set.
All right. So let's see what she's going for. Okay, this one.
Uh-huh.
Is this the one she wants? Okay. I didn't know this one had baby blue around it. So
yeah.
okay.
And then the gray ribbon set.
All right, that would be this one, right?
Right.
From black to white with all the grays and silvers in the middle. Okay.
Uh-huh. And then the cheetah print set. And she's done. Yep.
Oh, wait. I'm wrong. Okay, so I'm putting this one back.
On the
I'm
wall.
getting this one in instead. Okay.
There.
This had a lot of reds and oranges. All right, so just to make sure, the three I think she's buying are this one, and this one. Are these
right?
The
so Ivy, tell us in the chat if we're right there, what's on the screen.
And then Melissa will advise us of our picking order.
Okay. She said yes, that's correct.
Wonderful. All right. Let's see who picks next.
Okay.
All right. Miss Patty's going to pass.
Yep.
No worries. All right.
Okay, Riri.
I'm only sold out of one. I still have lots of great choices left. If y'all need to see any of these close up again, let me know.
Okay. Riri would like the white ribbon, which I believe is the cheetah set. Cheetah pattern there. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Is that
and
right?
I'm
Riri?
guessing that everybody just wanted one of each, but if y'all want multiples, I do have multiples. So just let me know if you want more than one of these 5 packs.
Okay. Okay, and then is it just one?
Was that really true, or is she still? She says yes, but I'm not sure which question was the yes was in.
I think she was. Well, you got the pattern
anything
right.
else, Miss Riri? So I've got this one for you, sweetheart. Oh, it was yes to the pattern. Okay.
Yes.
Any other choices or duplicates? Okay. So we'll open this up to the chat then.
So now we're open to the chat. So guys, let us know if you would like anything else that is on here. Beautiful patterns are still left on the screen. And also be sure to put in your quantity and then write done when you're done. So we'll make sure we get it right.
And you know what was so smart about our chat? They're so much better at this than I am. That rather than trying to pick the color of the fabric, I love that they picked by the ribbon color. I would have never even thought to say white, say blue, say green, say gray, say a magenta, and say turquoise. I would have never
know.
thought that. I learned so much from the chat because they have such great ideas and
That was
express
great.
themselves so well. All right, well, last call on these, and then I'll show you the rolls of material that I have, and I may not be calling them the right thing, but I'm just going to read the tag to y'all because, you know, that's who I am and what I do. I am not a crafter, not a sewer, not a seamstress, not a material fabric connoisseur. Okay. All right, so this next one, it's going to start at $7 too. This is a 15-piece fabric roll. Once again, this is 100% cotton. And it is tied up with these little ribbons. Oh, this one wants to come open. But the good thing about it coming open a little bit is it's going to let you see some of the beautiful materials here. And there's yet more patterns and colors, and you can see there is lots and lots and lots here. All right, so this is going to be the first one. Okay, next one. We've got more of this animal print and cheetah print and snake skin and giraffe print. Here is one that goes with the blacks and grays and silvers and white. All right, this one is starting to slide out of its ribbon. I'm trying to get it back on. I'm so not good at this. Oh, the struggle is real. All right, so kind of starting to poke out, but it's got some navies, some light blues, some pinks and peaches, and I don't have this tied up exactly right. So here's that one. Here's one with bright colors in it. I did also have this one in a matching folded fabric. Oh, yay, Layla's still here. Oh, and she's saying junk journaling. Okay.
These would be pretty.
Journaling,
Yeah.
but then, you know, the Junk Journal Association of America has sponsored us.
They
so
would be
not
pretty
all of
in
us
a
can
junk
get
journal.
a sponsorship from them.
Yeah.
They're very, very persnickety. All right, I've got this pretty, it's got some gingham in it. It's got red and black in it. It's kind of similar to the green and black one. So kind of tartan. All right, here's another light one. This one, in my opinion, matches the fabric that y'all kept saying, on the wall, on the wall. So I think it's that because I recognize this one. Oh, Layla says, I'm not so crafty, but I can glue. Fancy. I wish I could. I'd like repair so much jewelry. All right, let's see. Will I finally show you all the different types? Some of these are duplicates, some of these are not. Okay, this one apparently had the ribbon slip off of it, but this is the one with the tie-dyes. So I'm going to stick it here. I'm sorry that apparently the ribbon has at some point slipped off. If that bothers you, then just don't buy it. All right, anybody for these fabric rolls? Oh, Riri says that they're called jelly rolls. Jelly?
Oh.
Jelly? Like jam jelly? Okay. You sure? All right. Well, I was just going by what the labels said. Um, Here's the label, but okay. Well, I'm willing to let y'all teach me. I don't know things. I'm just guessing and reading labels. So I appreciate that y'all take care of me by letting me know what to call stuff or explaining how stuff works. You know, not everybody can know everything about everything, so I do my best.
Riri's in for 7.
Thank you, Riri. I want to say this is what you make the border of a quilt with, but I could be totally wrong. I know that you can quilt things other than quilts. Like I've seen some quilted wall hangings. So I know
Yeah.
you can quilt other things. And I think you can quilt purses and quilt tote bags, and you can quilt more than just quilt. But
Right.
y'all tell me in the chat. Right. I also think there's such a thing as hand quilting versus machine quilting, but I could be wrong there. I could have sworn one of the other resellers, an older lady from Oklahoma, was talking about a quilting machine that she had. But I don't always understand when people are talking about complicated machinery or crafts. My eyes kind of glaze over.
Me either. So to Riri.
Aw, she feels so bad for the one that's coming open, so she's
Uh,
gonna take this one. Thank you so
uh,
much for having pity on this one. I
it is
appreciate that. I
beautiful.
thought I was gonna want that one without the ribbon. Aw, thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate you taking that and not seeing it as somehow damaged or less than. God bless you for that. All right. Anybody else for second choice? All right. Last call on this. And this should be a great show to y'all that when you're looking for something, let a Southern Belle know. Whether it's live on the spot or whether she has a couple of days to look for it and gather it. Many times I can bring some items you're looking for, and if not, I'll at least make a good effort. Truly, truly. All right. Well, we chose these by ribbon. Interestingly enough, I thought, people who sew might also like ribbon. So I'm next going to show you some ribbon that I thought you might like. Kind of reminded me of the ribbons that these were wrapped in. And Mother had lots of choices. These are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. I'm going to do my best to show y'all all the choices. And there are a lot of different types of ribbon here. So there are shiny ribbons, satiny ribbons, organza ribbons, lacy ribbons, ribbons with loops, ribbons that are kind of folksy, ribbons with animals on them. So $2 starting bid for choice. Oh, look at the cute little bunnies on the first one. Eggs on the second one. This one I believe is called Grow Grain. I may not have said that correctly. Some llamas, cats, dogs, bones, paw prints. these kind of gossamer ones, I believe, are called organza. These look very like folksy and native or lacy to them. These have little loops on the side. Look at those delicate little loops. And oh, this one's kind of ombre. We've got some plaid. Aw, this one says welcome. We've got some hearts. And then in the back, we've got some arrows. One that says home, stripes, chevron, some burgundy, some red, white, cream, tan. So many choices. And don't you want to be the high bidder who is going to get to pick? And just like that, look who we have joining us.
Hi, Belle. Hi, my sweet
Hello,
girl,
hello.
and hello,
Oh,
chat.
Jane. Oh, look at that pretty outfit for tonight.
Thank you. It's
Oh,
my
we love you
spring
too. Thanks for coming.
butterfly. Oh, of course.
Aw, I love it. Super cute.
Thank you.
I love it too.
Yeah.
And we've been having a great auction, but missed you.
I missed y'all too. Hello, sweet Lalo. I love
And look,
you.
now that you're here, we jumped up to 20.
Yay!
I love that. All of a sudden, Jane comes in, we're up to 20. So all 20 of y'all, click the thumbs up for Jane arriving. So yay. And as always, Haley does such a great job of co-hosting. We so appreciate her.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you're welcome.
Just like she does with thumbnails. And
Thank you.
Melissa's been holding down the fort, both in the list and typing in the chat. So I am so blessed with wonderful mods.
Melissa is just amazing. Hi, Kitty. I love you. I love you all so much.
Y'all are so sweet.
Yep.
But we do know
Love you,
that
Melissa.
Haley has not only thumbnails to make, but a quicker, easier thumbnail for Saturday. And now that we've talked about the Saturday thumbnail, everybody's going to be looking to see what she comes up with. But I am so delighted that you found a solution to my situation, because Haley is as smart as she is talented and beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much. And it's been awesome being on
You're
here
welcome.
and spending time with y'all tonight. So I will say good night, and I love you guys so much.
Love you, baby.
Love
We
you.
love you too. Thank you. Okay, well, in the meantime, let me make this picture big, because I know people are bidding it up on this ribbon, and I want them to be able to see everything as well as they can.
Let's see where we
I
are,
love
you
that we
guys.
have Lalo back tonight.
Yes, I'm so happy
you,
to.
sweetheart.
Ivy, it's so good to meet you. I don't think that we got to meet last week. So I'm so nice. I'm so happy and blessed to meet you tonight. And you are actually our high bidder.
I think she came at our pop-up on Thursday. So I believe y'all were in your planning meeting.
Yes, we were. So it's so nice to meet you, Ivy.
And I think you met Heather last week. Heather's back again.
Oh, good, Heather. I'm so glad you're back and you're just made yourself known and around, and I love that. And I'm giving you big hugs. Good night, Shelby. Love you. And Riri is also new to me, so it's so nice to meet you as well.
Good night, Shelby.
Ivy's at 325. We're looking for 350. And Melissa, I will start typing right after this one if you would like to stop having to type in the chat. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty's out. Yes, Melissa is amazing, you guys. Thank y'all for loving on her and giving her the support that she so rightly deserves, and the love she so rightly deserves, and the thankfulness that she so rightly deserves. Okay, Melissa, once you got...
Melissa is such a great example of where there's a will, there's a way. So she always finds a way to make things happen. And I so appreciate that about him. Such a can-do spirit.
Oh, she's amazing. You guys, Melissa would like for you to claim by the row and then count from the door over, if you don't mind. That just makes it easier, cuts down a little bit of confusion. Row 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to count over from the door, which the door is over here on the right. And we're sold to Ivy for $325.
Okay, and if y'all need to see any closer, y'all let me know. I can bring the camera to it or bring it to the camera. These will be great for your Easter gifts, your Mother's Day gifts, either for something you're making or just tying it up pretty. Congratulations to Ivy.
Yes. All right. Okay, row 1's on the bottom. Thank you, Melissa. Hope you guys understand. Row 1 at the very bottom, 2 middle, 3 the top, and from the door over. Okay. These are so amazing. Every time Belle brings out these ribbons, I am always blown away because there are so many good choices. All kinds, and textured, some sheer. I mean, the length of the width of some of them. I just love it. Look at that, you guys. It's amazing. Ivy is, I'm sure, calculating all her spools that she wants. All right, here we go. You ready, Belle?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. All right. We're gonna do the cat ribbon.
Okay, that one's a one and done.
Okay. The llama ribbon.
Ooh, another one and done. Okay, good thing y'all bid it up.
Yes.
All right, this is just a little cover over the ribbon.
Yes.
Okay.
The heart ribbon. Heart.
Oh, it's like she knows which ones were limited. Good thing you bid it up because she would have missed out on all of these. Okay.
The gold fuzzy ribbon.
Which row? Maybe this one?
I think it's the go down on that row, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over, I believe.
Oh,
So,
this one. Okay, kind of like tinsel.
I think so.
Okay.
And Miss Ivy, if there's any of these I've messed up, you just make sure you let me know. Okay, the second row, first ballerina pink. Second row, first ballerina pink. I don't even see a pink on the second row. Oh, is that one pink? Okay. Those look really,
I'm
okay.
thinking it's one of these.
Okay.
So there's a hot pink and then there's an ombre.
Well, what about the one next to the ombre? Is that like a ballerina pink or no? Maybe?
I'd call this more of like a rose gold.
Okay, hold
It's
that
a
one right.
metallic.
Hold it right there. Miss Ivy, is this the one for the ballerina pink or no? That one, rose gold. Okay. Oh, are you saying that one's rose gold and that's not right? Okay, if we've gotten that one wrong, just let us know. That is no problem.
All right. For future reference, we're going to call this one pink ombre, just because hopefully y'all can kind of see how it ombres. And we're going to call this one hot pink. So whether she or somebody else picks it.
Okay, great. All right, now let's see. First, okay, top row, thin ribbon oyster color. Thin ribbon oyster color at the top. Maybe the
I'm gonna say either of these two. I think they're really the same color as each other. I would say this is oyster color, kind of a light beige.
I think that's correct. Let's be sure. Just hold right there.
Let me get one. And yes, ma'am.
All right. Is that correct? Yes. Yay!
Okay. She says yes.
Good job. Okay. Now she had a question. Orange ones. Can I see closer? The orange.
Okay. I think this is my only orange. It's kind of a pinky orange.
Okay. It's
kind
very
of like
textured.
a terracotta kind of orange. Yes. Yes.
That's nice. Thin.
I think this is my only one in orange.
Okay, she's saying thin one. Is it on the back row?
I do have some tomato red.
Maybe that's
this
coming
kind of a tomato red, but it may be looking orange.
Okay, let's see if that's it.
It's got these delicate little loops.
Oh, that's nice. Is it this one?
Oh, okay. Apparently this is not thin enough. All right, let me try this other one. This one is more of a pink. It's more of a Barbie pink.
Very pretty.
We'll call this one Barbie pink. And even thinner than this, I think, is this one. This one's like a tomato red.
Okay, she says we
see the small side.
Okay, she says we can do the terracotta. So the textured terracotta color. And add Barbie pink. I know that one was so pretty. I love that one. I'm so glad you're getting it.
Okay.
Good job.
I actually have 3 of these. So let me know if you want 1, 2, or 3 of these. This is one of the few rolls that I have multiples.
Oh, yay. That's great.
All right. So we know she wants at least 1. If you want 2 or 3 of those, let me know. And then she said the Barbie pink, right? So this one was the Barbie pink. Okay. All right. And we'll wait to see if she wanted multiples of this one with the terracotta.
Well, we appreciate you so much.
We're in appreciation of you.
2 terracottas, please.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Here's a second one. It still leaves one for somebody. All
and
right.
Melissa, do you need a count of those, or are you good? Or Belle, you're going to just tell her anyway, so she'll
Let me
know?
do it just in case. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
Okay, so Melissa, 9. And then Kitty, you're up.
And if y'all need to know if I have multiples of a particular one,
Thank you,
y'all feel
Melissa.
free to ask. So I'll let you know. If y'all want to see any up close again, y'all feel free to ask. Asking to see up close is not a commitment to buy. Oh no, let me get it out again and double check.
2, 3.
All right, here we go while Kitty's picking. All right, so this is what I've got. I've got 2 terracotta, the Barbie pink, the oyster, the rose gold, llama, cat, heart, and the gold tinsel one. If I missed one, Melissa, you let me know what I missed, sweetheart. And if you need me to repeat that again, let me know too.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that I get the correct items and the correct accounting as well. All right. Meanwhile, apparently it's Kitty's turn to choose. Kitty, are you
Yes.
still here? Kitty.
Okay. Oh, good. And Kitty, is it tomorrow that Terry's coming home? I think she told it's tomorrow. I hope so.
Yes. Give us all the details about it. And I know, y'all, it's the top of the hour right now, but since we're in the middle of doing this, we were going to wait till after everybody picks their ribbon, and then we're going to circle back. And Jane and Melissa will remind me, because sometimes I, get to chasing rabbits. All right.
All right. Kitty is
OG
ready.
chases dragons. I chase rabbits. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got.
Our bottom row, we're going to do.
That was funny.
It was
Okay.
so funny. All right. We're going to do number 1.
It was.
Number.
All right. She's getting the bunnies. Look at these cute little bunnies. Aren't those just adorable? Okay. And then this one fell down. So I know that's going to destroy things, but because of gravity, when I take too many of the bottom row out, they're going to fall down. And then she's got this one with the little eggs. Look how cute those are. That's number 2.
That's so cute. Number 3.
And the grow grain ribbon. Okay. And I know I'm killing the second row. I'm sorry, y'all. What have we got next?
Number 5.
All right. Was 5 the dog bone?
I think 5. Let me go back in our stream just for a second. Was the black one there? Okay. Okay, the black one fell down. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think all of these solid color ones fell down.
Okay, so number 5 is the doggy, the other one, the doggy one. The one with dogs on it.
Okay.
Well, I think she's going to end up wanting that one too. Yes.
Okay, I have 2 of this dog one. I have only 1 of the bone.
Okay.
Okay, Kitty's saying dog and bone. Did you want one or both of the dog? I have one here and I have one here. So let me know if you wanted one or both of the dog.
Those are so cute together. Oh my goodness. Look how cute they are, you guys. So cute.
And Melissa, I've got 5 for kitties so far?
2 dog.
2 dogs. Okay, sold out of the dog. All right, that
Awesome.
makes 6 for kitties so far.
And
All
that's
right.
it.
All right, any from the second row or the third row?
No, I believe she's done. Are you done, Kitty? I believe you're
Oh,
done.
I thought she was going row by row. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Okay.
she could be. She could be.
There's never any pressure to buy. I really thought
Wasn't
everybody was going to want the welcome and the home.
Kitty,
or
number
number
1, it was yellow, but it was bunnies. Do you want that brighter gold one? It fell from the second row.
Let me turn the light off because I feel like it's glaring. I want y'all to be able to see that it's a sunshine yellow. Nice sunshine yellow. And it's kind of like a satin kind of material.
Sweet Kitty, you did get yellow. Your first one was yellow, but it had bunnies on it. And this one fell from the second row to the first row. Hi, welcome
this
in,
was
sweet.
the original one. It was really just kind of a light cream. Hello, sweetie.
No,
okay,
thank you.
We'll put this deeper yellow back. No worries.
Arrows. She is still picking. So she.
Okay. I have multiples of arrows, so just let me know how many of the arrows you want. Shot through the hole. No, I'm sorry.
Okay. The arrows are so cute too. I like that.
Miss Sweetie, I'm sorry, but we can only speak and read English here.
Yeah.
And we just automatically delete anything that isn't in English.
Yes.
Okay. 1, please. All right. Oh, thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate that. So nice, Miss Sweetie.
Yes. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay, Kitty seems to be working her way through row number 2. All right.
There are so many pretty ones. Hot pink. Okay, Kitty. Help us. Is that on which row? Because I think you, I think you mean the one
you
next
had
to the
told
pink.
her to call this one hot
pink. Yes.
So you had told her to call this hot pink.
That one's
she was doing a
so
great job following
pretty.
instructions.
Yes, it's so pretty.
It was next to the ombre pink.
And she says done.
Okay. Woohoo.
All right. Now we're open to the chat. Anybody else? And listen, you guys, even though you say done, it only helps us know that your turn is over. If we've moved to the next person and you go, oh, I wish I could have gotten another one. Yeah, you just come right back in. That's no problem. You don't have to be done permanently. It just means your turn for that moment, and we can come back right back in. No problem.
Yeah, you can always circle back. And sometimes, you see a ribbon at first and you think, well, wait, I didn't know that was a pretty gossamer until I saw it trailing out. Or I didn't realize that this one was ombre until Belle showed how it was lighter at the bottom and darker at the top.
Yeah, that's
beautiful. Or I didn't realize the texture on these. Or here's another one. This one is dark, but because of the organza material, you can kind of sort of see through it. So,
anybody else?
And I know it looks kind of messy with them having rolled this way and that way. I apologize for it.
Oh, it's you know, actually when it turns and they kind of move a little bit, you're able to see different parts of the ribbon. So I kind of like that it moved a little bit. I didn't realize that some of them had certain things on it until they moved. So I like that.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
All
Yeah.
right.
I know, Laylo, that I was just about to say that. That's one, those were the ones I was like, what did that say? And then when it moved, I was like, oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. It's got
Look
a
at
heart for
that.
the word home.
I love
So
that. That's
cute.
so
And let me show
cute.
you the home up close since we're talking about
Very
those.
cute.
Look at
I know, that is adorable. Aw,
great
so
for
nice.
somebody moving into a new home, for a realtor, to go
Mhm.
maybe on a wreath that says home is where the heart is, or home sweet home, or
Mhm.
maybe somebody who's coming home from the hospital, because we were just talking about that. That
Yes.
too, great. All right. Let me move these aside, and we owe everybody $1 round. Now, Diane had
Yay!
requested cards. I keep trying to wait till Diane is here. Did Diane ever come yet? Let's see,
Diane,
Diane.
are you here?
If not, I will show something else. But I wanted to keep my promise to her. And if y'all prefer to see yet more charms, since charms have been so popular, or maybe you want to see some post-it notes or some pens or stickers, maybe you'll want to see cards anyway, or maybe you want to see birthday cards or thank you cards. I'll give y'all just 20 seconds in the chat to tell me what you'd like to see. Otherwise, I'm going to surprise y'all. So,
Ooh.
set timer to 20 seconds. And after that, I'm just going to surprise
Okay.
you.
You guys, get in the chat what you want to see. Or we get a surprise. And I like surprises.
Or maybe I
Ding,
should
ding,
say, bum,
ding.
bum, 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 under pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you. Now, Kitty, I can show perfume, but I don't have perfume available at $1. Sometimes you got to work within the realm of possibilities. But if you'd like to see perfume, I could do some perfumes at $3. You let me know if you're interested in $3 couture perfumes.
Yes. Worth a try, though, wasn't it, Kitty?
So I'm going to surprise you all.
Okay.
All right. So I've got some new sticky notes.
Oh,
And I
yay.
hope that y'all think that these are funny. These look kind of like a dumpster fire. But you'll notice the dumpsters are all different colors and they say different words. So this one says emotional support dumpster fire. It's fine. Everything's fine. This one in the orange says, oh, wait, it says the same thing. Wait, do they all say the same thing in different colors with just different dumpsters? So help me, that's what they do. Okay, so I stand corrected. They all say it's fine, even though everything's just on fire. Because it's all contained in this metal dumpster and it'll burn itself out and then we could just reset. So apparently these are just different colored dumpsters. So wait, I think this one and this one are the same color. All right, here's a purple one.
Too funny, Kitty.
Here's a light blue.
Kitty's in at one. We're looking for $1.25.
Here is darker blue. Oh, I think this one is the same color. No, I think this one and this one are the same color. But this one's a different color because one's purple, one's indigo.
Bless you.
Oh, wait.
Looking for $1.25, you
So look at the
guys.
allergies. You know, it was
Oh, yes.
87 here when I was driving around at 3 p.m. And now the temperature has dropped a few, dozen degrees. So it's like when it plummets to a nighttime temperature, it just activates my sinuses.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
And I came so close to turning the air on today, Jane. I was fighting. I'm like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too soon. I can't do it.
Oh, bless you. Oh, my. Yeah.
But I have
It's hot.
everything on in every room. I go to a room, I put on a fan. Oh. And in one room, I realized, oh, wait, I might have when I looked around all of the bins, the sold bins. So I'm like, that's what I need to do. First thing is reconnect that fan because I can't have a room without a fan.
Ooh, yes, not that hot for sure.
Well, the inside of the house was only 81. So I did look at that. It never gets quite as hot inside as it is outside.
That's still hot, Belle.
Yes, it is hot. It is still hot.
It is. Too funny, Ivy. All right, we are
what did she say?
She thought of a funny expression that says, did you read it?
Oh, butter my backside and call me a biscuit.
Yes. Very Southern saying.
I don't know or not, but even though I have my own channel, I'm mod for a couple of channels. And there's this one lady that I still mod for because she has over 100,000 subscribers. Although she rarely goes live when I can mod for her because she tends to go live when I'm live. But anyway, her name is Shannon. And even though she's in Pennsylvania, every time something peeves her, one of her trademark sayings, and her viewers have put this on keychains and t-shirts, and they type it in the chat all the time, is, that just burns my biscuits. And she's not Southern or anything. She's from Pennsylvania. She has twins. She's happily married. And her twins are both in cheerleading, and they're fraternal twins. But anyway, Shannon says all the time, well, that just burns my biscuits. Anytime something happens that's not to her liking, it's the cutest little thing. And she's this like super tiny cutie pie.
So, yeah, that's definitely a Southern saying. So
I know, and I'm like, what is this little Pennsylvania woman doing saying this? But yeah, it comes out all the time. So all right.
Yay!
Shout out to Shannon. About once a year or so, she'll like click on one of my links and come and say hi to me. But with a channel that big, she has very little time because she makes recorded videos, and so she's got to put out constant content, and she takes copious amounts of time editing as well.
Oh, I bet.
All right, let's see what Kitty wants.
Kitty wants one of each, please.
One of each. All right. So here's an indigo, a purple, blue, light blue, orange, magenta, lavender, and green. Okay, there we go. Now Kitty can just have dumpster fires in every room to write on
So
She can
cute.
solve her problems with dumpster fire notes.
Hi, Patty. Patty would like.
There.
Do you have 4
All
of
right,
green?
I don't. I only have 2.
Okay.
Do you want to maybe choose a different color? Let me just dox what I have. I have 3 total of the magenta, 2 of the green, and everything else is a one and done.
We're going to wait and see what Patty wants to do. 2 is fine, she says.
All right.
All righty. And
Anybody else?
we're open to the chat. Let's see. And I would like 1 purple, please. Oh, nope. Take that back. We're going to let Lady B have purple and indigo. Love you, Lady B. Welcome. Yeah. We're doing Lady B.
I'm so glad you're here. We've been missing you. I was starting to wonder if I needed to send you a little message to remind you I was still alive and still love you. I'm so glad you're here.
Sweet Lady B is going through a lot, so yeah. She needs our prayers.
But sometimes that, even just an absence is a good excuse to have a reason to email somebody. So, God can use any reason to call it to our mind. And we may think we're emailing because we miss somebody, but really, God is just inspiring us so that they can talk to us or share something with us or, something else. We can think we're messaging about one thing and then we realize, oh, wait, it's really about something else.
No, Lady B, I'm good, sweetness. You are fine. I'm going to have the pink if that's good with Belle. I would just
okay. I've still got 3 of the pink. So, and I know Jane likes her pink as well.
I do.
So there's never any love lost when Jane chooses pink. Oh, no. I feel that way about pink and purple myself.
Yes. So I'm good. Thank you, Lady
B. Anybody else?
These are so cute.
I know it's not the normal thing that I sell. I got these in bulk at the liquidator, and I just kind of thought they were such a metaphor because, sometimes it just seems like things are on fire and we're just putting out one fire after another. But sometimes you got to realize they are just contained in the dumpster. They're going to burn themselves out, and we just extinguish and rebuild.
That's right. And Melissa would like 1 blue, please.
Okay. Sold. Thank you so much. All right. So I've got a blue, I've got a lavender, I've got 2 pink, and I got an orange left. That's where we stand.
And Melissa, would you put that one for you on my, for me to pay for, please? Thank you. Love you.
Aw, gift alert. So sweet. Anybody else?
It's just so funny that you had these, like, it's the timing for me because this past week, I really can't tell you how many times during planning and meetings and I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I've said it so many times in the back of my mind.
And, especially down south, we say that all the time. And sometimes we don't necessarily mean it, but we think if we say it enough, we're going to convince ourselves.
Yes.
And by the time we convince ourselves, it really will be fine. But God always has a way of bringing things out. Even if I don't know what y'all need or what you're going through, it's amazing how God actually got these about 2 weeks ago. and just for one reason or another, something else was requested or something else was shown. So literally, I could have shown them for the last 2 weeks, but God just brought it to mind tonight.
That's so funny.
So,
It's
yep,
so perfect.
it
Right when
is.
you
It's
brought them out,
amazing.
I was like, could this be any more perfect? Oh, Lady B, I know.
Well, Barbie might be overstepping it a little bit. Do you think you're like
I
Barbie?
really like thinking hard on that.
I don't know, maybe Mod Barbie, Secretary Barbie?
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's such a good idea, Melissa. Love that. It's fine. Everything's fine. I love it.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, let's look at a little bit more jewelry since jewelry has been popular. I don't know if we have any of our cat lovers in the audience, but this is a beautiful cat pendant with not one but two natural stones. It's open in the back. I'm thinking this is a moss agate. It could be some kind of jasper. But I do want to warn you, it's heavy because with the big stone in the bottom and the top, that adds weight to it. I'm going to start this one at 8.
Okie dokie.
It's on a leather necklace. It's got a lobster claw clasp with extender right here.
I now see the green in it. When you first showed it, I was like, oh, I think those are black, but I saw the green. So,
Sometimes you can almost see it better from behind.
Oh, definitely. Oh, and then it actually has
That's also
red
another
in it.
sign of genuine stone.
Okay.
It's got some speckles. That's why I said I wasn't sure if it's a moss agate, some kind of jasper. You know, there are just hundreds of types of jasper, hundreds of types of agate, but I know for sure it's a natural stone, both by the look and the weight.
Oh, yes, for sure. That is so pretty.
All right, any cat lovers interested? But I will have some necklaces with onyx and obsidian coming up in case there's some people who like those. After all, you've still got a little bit longer to wear those black necklaces, black pants, black skirts. I have to tell you though, during spring, I think, I could keep wearing black till Labor Day, but yet everything in me wants to start getting out all the pastels and wearing all the pretty spring colors. I fight between I can wear black a little bit longer versus I want to get out all the pastels.
Yeah, I don't follow those.
I don't know if y'all have that fashion fight within yourselves, but I have that fashion fight every day when I get dressed.
I don't, yeah. I wear black year round, so, but that's just me, guys.
Okay.
I do.
You mean to mod when you're sitting at home comfy, or you mean when you go out to the world to run errands and visit family and, live your life?
Oh, when I go out, for sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I was going to say, I don't know why you don't just mod in jammies. When I was modding, I was like in jammies or loungewear or just,
always,
shorts and t-shirts.
Belle. Always in loungewear.
Okay, good. I feel so much better then because I'm like, really?
Yes.
I get dressed up in case the camera accidentally, reverses.
Flips.
So, and I don't want to be embarrassed, but when I'm not on camera, no, I don't bother to do that.
Oh, no. Jasper, it's opaque, but if it's an agate, it's more translucent. Oh, thank you, Miss Ivy.
Okay, fantastic. Well, I think we're going to pass on this one.
Okay.
All right. This next one's going to be 7. Take a look at this. It's got a fabulous trapezoidal
Wow, that's
shape. Look at that open in the back. And a lot of times I have a hard time telling onyx from obsidian, but a friend recently said if it's shiny black, it's obsidian. And if it's a matte black, it's onyx.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, I think this one is striking, and this is going to go with all of those basic black outfits, your little black dress, just any old top or t-shirt that you pair with a black pant. So this one's going to start out at $7.
I don't know if y'all can hear it. It's extremely stormy here, so I'm sorry if you can hear.
I can't hear it, and I apologize if y'all hear my fan on the highest setting, or if you see things blowing in the background. So,
nope,
okay, we've got all our apologies out, so we should be good. Yeah. People are going to love us anyway.
Yes.
And hopefully y'all will click the thumbs up because you love us anyway.
Yes, please do that, you guys. It certainly helps Belle's channel. It definitely gets her in the algorithms in YouTube, and that is a good thing. So if you don't mind, it's so easy. It's free to do. And if you're sitting there just watching, it's just a nice, friendly thing to help Belle out. Any interest?
All right. Any interest?
Thank you,
Melissa. Have either. Wait, what? Why can't we have either?
Yeah, she couldn't hear. She can't hear either of the sounds.
Oh, she couldn't hear either. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm going to pass on this. And you know what? I think in order to be palatable to more people, I'm going to start doing some for choice. Doesn't that sound easier? All right. So the next one is going to be howlite. Sometimes people think howlite's just not that pretty and they want to dye it. But I think howlite with a beautiful marbling is gorgeous in its natural form. So these are going to be $7 for choice. Here's the first one. It is rectangular, but look at the setting. The setting is gorgeous.
Sure is.
But if rectangular isn't your liking, this one is diamond shaped. This will be your second choice. Oops, I put this one on backwards. Boop, boop. Okay, there we go. All right, if you prefer oval, look at this one.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful stone. Beautiful
That's gorgeous. Mm-hmm.
So this will be your oval choice. And last in a teardrop. Look at this beauty. All right, so $7 for choice. And you've got 4 totally different shapes in the highlight.
Very pretty, you guys. The bells on these are absolutely beautiful. I know, Melissa. Aren't they amazing? And then each one of the settings are so unique, so detailed, and yet so delicate. That's what I love.
Now, if y'all prefer for me to show these one at a time, I can. If y'all prefer for me to give you a choice on the mannequin, I can. Y'all just let me know in the chat if you prefer choice or individual.
There you are, Heather. So good to see you. I'm so glad you're here. I thought you might have gone to bed and I'd missed you, and I just need to see Heather. I'm so glad you're here.
You're sweet, Heather.
Yes. Now we're looking for $7.25 or more, you guys.
But I was serious. Y'all let me know if you like to see the necklaces one by one or you'd rather see a choice of a couple few on the mannequin. Because I want to show them the way y'all want to see them.
Mm-hmm.
And either's fine with me. And Jane's here regardless. She's
Right.
always up for whatever y'all want to do.
Absolutely.
I love how agreeable Jane always is.
Oh. Anybody else? Oh, you had to eat. Oh, of course.
Oh, what did you eat? We're such foodies. We want to know, right, Jane?
Yes, we do. I don't know. I don't know what area or part of the country you're in. That's not my business, but every place has a specialty. I'm wondering if you had something that's special to your area. We are going once. Heather is our high bid at 7. We're looking for 725, you guys. We're going twice. Fair warning.
Oh, she's actually finishing her omelet for breakfast. Fried potatoes.
Oh.
Ooh, omelet and potatoes. Like a hash brown. I like when the hash browns are like riced, when they're like grated and thin, like all Waffle Housey.
Waffle Housey for sure. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And extra crispy. I like mine.
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Golden with a little bit of color on them. I'm not afraid of a little color on Waffle House hash browns.
Oh yeah, I definitely have to have the color on there for sure.
And for those of y'all who may not know what Waffle House is, it's the southern version of International House of Pancakes. But they specialize in waffles instead of pancakes. And they're not international, they're just southern. And they are super greasy and super filled with calories and super delicious.
And Heather picks the rectangle.
Okay, great choice.
Yes, it is.
All right. Anybody? Of course. I tried to take it off and I'm going to get it. All right. There we go. All right. So anybody else? Got 3 great shapes left.
She said, I had ordered from a place called First Watch. Potatoes were just perfect seasoned. Oh,
I love that when they're perfectly seasoned.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
It's so hard because if there's not enough salt, it's bland and it tastes like nothing. If it's too much salt, you're like,
yeah.
You know, and you can't even get it down. Now, at least down here, we have grits, and grits basically have no taste or just taste like a little cheese. So if you ever get something too salty, your parents just say, have a bite of grits with it. That's what how everything is solved here. Oh, too spicy on the shrimp? Have a bite of grits with it. Too salty on the hash brown? Have a bite of grits with it. No matter what the meal is, that's the fix down south, is have a bite of grits with it.
It's true. The crispy perfection. Oh, Heather, you're going to make us our mouths water. We do. I do.
And Melissa has IHOP. Okay.
Well, she's saying, do we have it? And I do. Do you, Belle?
The one in my town recently closed, but I think in other New Orleans suburbs, they probably have them. Okay. When I went to Baylor, there was one literally across the street from the door. So every time we were up late studying, we went there, or at least everybody who didn't have a car and was on foot went there. If you had a car, you had a choice of IHOP, Denny's, which Denny's was cheaper back in those days, or there was a rogue place called Taco Cabana. And Taco Cabana was rogue because if you were over 18 or had an ID that was over 18, they had bottled Mexican adult beverages. So, you know, there were a few people who would go there. I have to admit, I was not one of those people. I still, I'm middle aged and still have not tried alcohol to this day. And I certainly wasn't going to risk my education and getting in trouble trying it then. So now, if I ever get married and my husband says, "Oh, won't you have a sip of champagne to toast to our wedding?" Then I'd say, "Well, if you insist." So I won't say that I would necessarily be a teetotaler for life. There's a couple few situations where I might say yes, but I haven't been in one of those situations yet. So my choices were IHOP or Denny's. But Denny's used to have this great plate of nachos that no matter how many of us were there, it was just always enough to feed everybody. And we could all like empty pockets of whatever change we had. Sometimes you had to throw in a whole dollar, but usually it was enough to pay for our bill.
Oh, that's nice.
Whereas at IHOP, everybody had to order and you had to pay your own bill. So a lot of us who were, a little financially challenged or on scholarships preferred to go to the Denny's because at that time it was less expensive.
Yes.
I think you could get a whole plate of nachos for like $5. So
I don't remember what we used to
maybe
get at Denny's.
$4.50 now that I think about it. But keep in mind, I think in the 90s.
Yes, well, I worked at Six Flags, and every night, well, not every night, but on the weekends, we would, when we would get off work, which was late, there was a Denny's one exit down, and we all would always go there. I don't remember nachos, which I wish I had because nachos are my favorite. But
really?
we would do the same thing on sharing. So that's funny. I love that story.
And I can't believe you've never mentioned that you worked at a Six Flags. I have to know, were you a character? Or did you work in a store, in a restaurant, in admissions? I don't want to get in your business, but I could see you doing so many different things, especially in light of, your love of Disney. It's suddenly making more sense to me. But could you just generally tell us, you don't have to tell us your job title, but just maybe the general department in which you worked?
Well, I first started out in merchandising, and so I was in the stores, and then I painted the Southern umbrellas for a while, and then I got into management, and then I ended up in the office. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that. Oh, I worked in the candy stores too. So that was like a love to do. So
see, she wasn't even using her cute voice to be a character.
No characters.
Okay. Well, we're still at the $7 price point, but I have changed out the offerings and now we've got turquoise.
So pretty.
And you have different shapes of pendants, different shapes of stones. Now, I know some of you will say, wait, you've got two that are diamond shaped, but if you notice, the center diamond shape has a round stone, but the diamond shape on the end has an oval stone. And if I show you from the profile, look how nicely these stones stick out. These are big, heavy stones. They're not like a thin piece of inlay. All right. Anybody for $7?
And Melissa says that she loves the shredded hash browns and the stuffed French toast at IHOP. That sounds incredible. And Lady B says they have IHOPs, but in the southern part of her state, they have Waffle Houses. That's nice, Lady B.
Nice.
So are you able to go to a Waffle House, Lady B? And Melissa says that late at night, they would go to Howard Johnson's. And the only way I know about Howard Johnson's, Melissa, is if we were on vacation, we would go, if we passed one, and it was time to eat, we would stop and eat there. I can remember that in memories of growing up, but those weren't around us. So.
Nor around me either.
Anybody for a start of 7 on these beautiful turquoise? These are
All right.
gorgeous.
If not, I'm going to clear them off. And I'll show you one more round, and then we'll stop the bulk for choice. But I want to show you one more round, and these are some gorgeous black stones. I want to say they're obsidian, but they might be onyx. Still $7. Look at this one. You know, when I see all of these symbols going around it, it kind of reminds me of one of those Indiana Jones or one of those Declaration of Independence type films where they're trying to solve the puzzle to get the key, to find the next artifact, to get the next clue so that they can save all of history.
Right.
Okay. But if you like more of a floral, here's more of a floral type setting.
So pretty. Yes, I know, Melissa. I knew that they had all gone out of business. Most of the IHOPs here in Georgia also, but we do have one near me that's still in business.
I think there's one near the New Orleans airport, if I recall.
These are so pretty, you guys.
Okay, y'all move down, make room for everybody.
There we go. Oh, did I even put these in? Are y'all waiting for me?
Oh, it's still $7 for choice.
Yes. Lady B, have you ever gone there to eat at Waffle House? Even though it's far from you, have you ever gone before? That first one, oh, I love the setting of that. Like a flower and the open design around it is so lovely. I love it. Oh, good, Lady B. So you know about
This one
it.
just seems so geometric, almost like some kind of optical illusion, like it's going to hypnotize you.
Pretty.
You're going to fall in love with me. You're going to propose to me. You're going to live happily ever. Okay.
That second one, the size of that, you guys, come on. That particular one should not be in this category. Oh my goodness, the size of that. Wow. That is amazing.
Okay. Well, last call on these.
We do have lots of Cracker Barrels, Melissa, but we never had the Howard Johnsons.
When Melissa and I are doing invoices, we find ourselves spending a lot of time explaining how things in the South work or things in the North work, or trying to figure out if what she does is what I do, or if that's what everybody does. You know, and it's not just pecan, which has been our recent debate. Okay, next, $2. I have this gorgeous balloon. Now, this isn't just any balloon. No. This is not your little 6-inch balloon or 8-inch balloon. This huge metallic balloon is 20.75 inches.
Wow.
Now, y'all know a regular ruler is 12 inches. So think how much bigger this is going to be. Plus, this does not take helium. Let me show you how you inflate it. So you press here, and then you remove and insert the straw to press into the seal. And that's how you fill it up with air, not helium.
Wow.
So it's not going to cost you a dime to fill this big one up. Here's the little straw that you insert into it, and it's got all the instructions. And look how pretty.
It's so pretty. Ivy's in it too. We're looking for $2.25.
Okay. Now, I do want to let you know that I also have a rainbow one as well.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely. I love
So
that.
these two varieties I have. And I only have one in the rainbow. I have several in the shells. And just think how pretty this would be at a luau or
Oh,
a summer party, a kick
mm-hmm.
off the summer party, a beach
Anybody
party.
else? We're going once. Ivy is our high bid at 2. Going twice. We need you to come in at 225 or more. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Ivy. Which one or one would you like? Which one or both, rather?
Okay, I'm going to dox
And
myself.
numbers.
I have one rainbow, but I have 5 of the ombre metallic shell.
Ooh.
So 1 of the rainbow, 5 of the shell.
Okay, she says.
And the rainbow is 22 inches.
One.
The shell is 20.75.
Okay, she says 1 shell, please.
Okay, here is 1 shell. Anybody else? All right. Anybody else?
Beautiful.
You know, even for a children's birthday party, these big balloons, kids are going to notice. They're going to see the colors. They're like, wow, you got me a balloon that big?
I know. Oh, yes.
Because balloons this big become decor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Last call on these. Now, I don't know if y'all have seen, but a new trend in balloons is balloon garlands or balloon banners.
Ooh.
So I have an entire balloon banner. It goes from green to blue to purples down to pink and ends with a violet. And how big are these? Look at these. These stretch 9 feet.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
So, of course, I'm going to have to start this at 3. Once again, here's the little straw. Here are the instructions because you can fill it with air. And once again, here's how you fill it. You take out the straw, you put the straw in the air filling hole, then you fill it and you remove the straw and you press the seal. That's how you do it. And you get this whole 9-foot long banner. So imagine if you're having a home party, you put this in front of the mantle, or you put this over the dining table, or over the kitchen island. So maybe you get 4 of these and you put it on all 4 sides of, you know, some restaurant where you rented out the back room. So this makes a huge piece of decor, 9 feet of decor for $3.
Amazing. And no matter what color you're doing the party, I mean, look at all the colors. You're going to match, you know, because it's going to, some color that you're using most likely is going to be in this color palette. So this is so nice. I haven't seen these. This is so cute. Any interest?
Okay, we're going to pass on these. And I see it's about to be top of the hour.
Woohoo!
And do y'all have any requests as to what y'all would like to see? Talk to charms. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see. I hate to show cards without Diane, but I could show different cards. She requested the sister cards, but I could show birthday cards or thank you cards. Although charms have been so popular tonight, I always feel like I should give the people what they want.
Oh, absolutely.
So we'll give you a few seconds to tell me what you want. Otherwise, I'm just going to decide.
You guys,
So
come
speak
on.
now or forever, well, temporarily hold your peace.
Right.
Temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I'm just going to decide. And I always want to give the people what they want, but I'm feeling like the people are just wanting charms tonight.
I know.
So I might as well show yet some more charms. Because believe it or not, I still have plenty of charms that I haven't shown yet. All right.
Yay.
Let's see what I have.
You guys,
Okay.
okay.
Well, we were talking about the people liking the starfish earlier. Here's a fun
Oh,
nautical one with
look at
a
that.
ship's anchor on it. We'll put that on in.
Mm-hmm.
And here's an all silver starfish, and it's got a texture to it. Love that texture. Actually, I think it might be sparkle. I can't tell if it's texture or sparkle. Maybe it's
I
just,
think it's texture. Mm-hmm.
right?
That's really cute.
Okay.
So cute.
Next, here's a lock.
Oh, how cute.
So we'll put that one here. Okay, next here's a cute little tree. We'll put that on L. Here's a leaf. Put that on K. Here's a sweet little butterfly that reminds me of my Jane. Reminds me of Teller. Love you, Jane.
Love you. Ivy's in at 1. We're looking for 125.
Okay, I see now. I do have 2 of this one. I know sometimes y'all like to know when I have duplicates. Here is a heart. And if you'll notice, one side is smooth and one side has ridges. I don't know if the camera's going to capture it or not.
Welcome in, Craig. King Craig. So good to see you.
Craig's back. He actually was here at the beginning of the program.
Okay.
Yep. All right, here's a different type of butterfly where the veil is in the center. This other butterfly hangs at an angle. In the first round, we have some pretty little flowers in enamel. Here is a pretty little flower in just metal.
Patty was in at
The same
125.
butterfly or a different butterfly. Would you tell me if that's the same one or a different one?
Yes, it's the same. Same.
Okay, and I think this may be the same flower. If it's not, I apologize. And I think this leaf is the same as this leaf. And I think this tree is the same as this tree. All right, here is a fancy key. And the last time I showed keys and locks, your Haley said you ought to put the key next to the lock. So Haley, even though you're fast asleep,
Yes, she is.
that's for you because you teach me
Aw.
things and I'm always willing to learn. All right,
Aw.
here's the next one. She does. She has great ideas. See you, Miss Patty. She's here. All right,
Mm-hmm.
here's another one of these locks. So just to let y'all know, I do have two of those. I think this is a Celtic knot.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Put
Yes.
that on E.
Ivy was in at
And for
150.
all of my dogs, look at this bone. So
Aw,
cute.
so cute. Patty's in at 175. We're looking for $2. Oh, Craig, I'm so sorry.
Condolences, Craig. Here's a ship's wheel. Here's a little smiley face.
Oh, that's so cute.
So cute. Okay, and I should put a few on that aren't just silver because I don't want y'all to think this round is all silver. So here's a white enamel gem shape. Put that one here.
Very cute.
And here is a, oops, a white crown. And then last but not least, here is a white enamel star.
Awesome. Those are so nice. So we have Patty at 175. We're looking for $2. Miss Ivy, if you're out, just let us know. Ivy's in at 2. We're looking for 225.
I'm so glad y'all have been enjoying the charms tonight.
Hey, Lynette. Love you. How are you feeling? I'm so glad to see you. You're going to be getting a message from me, girl. And Patty's out. Thank you, Patty, for your bids. We are looking for 225, and we're going to go once with Ivy at 2. Feel free to come in, you guys, before we're called sold. We're going once at 2. And we're going twice. I'm glad to hear that, Lynette. You are so special, and it matters what you're going through. So I just need you to know that.
It does.
Fair warning.
Mm-hmm.
And we are sold to Miss Ivy. Which one are ones?
And is Tina still here, or did she fall off to sleep?
I haven't seen her.
Well, I saw her earlier. At least I thought
Aw.
I saw her, unless I just dreamed it.
Aw, good night, Craig. Sweet dreams. Love you. We'll be praying for you and the loss of your friend.
Absolutely, but we appreciate you coming back twice.
Oh, yes, for sure. Our lineup is
And
going
we
to be
know that sometimes y'all can't always stay the whole time, because you get hungry, you get thirsty. And, when we're watching auctions, we too wander away and come back. And Jane will even tell you, sometimes you won't even see her in the chat, but she's watching, she's listening while she's cooking, while she's driving, while she does other
Yes.
things. And then she'll send you a little message about, oh, I saw thus and such, or I love this item, or, when, this person said this or asked this, and it's like, oh, wait, she really was watching.
Yes, I wouldn't say it if I wasn't.
But I do that while I'm packing, while I'm invoicing, while I'm wrapping up glass items. So, and sometimes people never know I'm watching. So I
Right.
totally get that. Mhm.
Okay, you tell me
All
when
right,
you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready. I got the little bag. Mhm.
Let's see. She would like the silver heart. So letter F.
Okay.
The key. So letters O.
Okay.
The yacht wheel. The yacht wheel. Is that what I just said? Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Yes, ma'am.
The starfish. It's Q.
Okay.
And she is done. Tina's back. Yay, Tina.
All right.
Love you. Welcome back.
Yay.
And
Biff and
Patty.
Buffy will be happy about that sale.
Patty is next.
Okay.
And
Let's see
Patty
what we
would
can get
like
Patty.
letter H times 2, please. And she's done.
Okay. 1 and 2. Got it.
All right. Now we're open to the chat.
I keep thinking they're going to get bored with these, and yet every time we have a round of charm, they seem all equally interested.
Oh, yes. I think it's amazing. Anybody else for charms? Belle, I will take letter D, please.
Okay. And Melissa, write this down as a 0. My gift to you.
Oh, thank you, Belle.
Or I should say, my gift to Lucy, or Lucy's mom, Lucy's grandma. However, we term it.
Yes, thank you.
You're mighty welcome. Anybody else?
Anybody else? Ivy must love the Bit It Up song. That's funny.
Well, I try to do things that make my channel stand out from others. And if it means, singing a little song just to help y'all remember how Southern Belle Nola is a little different than the other auctions, then I'm willing to be a little silly if that, helps y'all remember me and come back.
Absolutely.
All right, last call on these. All right, let me move them to the side, and they'll still be available. All right, let's see what y'all might want to see next. Does anybody like brooches? How about a few brooches? I don't think I've shown brooches lately. Swap around to a nice big tray. Look down on it. All roast and beef dollars started for choice. And let me show you all the choices. Okay. You know, being Southern, we are almost always hot. So we have a lot of fans. And even if you're at a wedding, you have a fan and you're fanning. If you go to an event, almost every place that's outside, they have like a paper fan with a handle on your seat, or they sell them where you can fan with them. But this one, look at all of the colorful gemstones.
That's beautiful. How much
So,
was the start again? I'm sorry, Belle.
$8. $8.
Eight.
$8
Okay.
for choice.
Okay. Thank you.
8.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Next choice is going to be this fabulous peacock.
Oh, wow. Look at that. The colors
So it's going to spill over into the next one. Sorry about that. That's just kind of Okay. Next one, if you like cameo, but maybe you like bling too. This is the blingiest cameo I've ever seen.
Wow.
So it's classic cameo in the center, but it's got bling around it. And then it's got an articulated dangle. See how it moves? It's articulated
beautiful.
in that way. So we're going to put that on G.
So pretty.
Then if anybody likes butterflies, look at this bejeweled butterfly. And you'll notice it's not all one color blue. There's both a blue topaz shade of blue for the highlights and a tanzanite shade of blue for the low light on the wing.
Wow, look at that, y'all. So pretty.
But maybe you like blue, but you don't need a butterfly. You just need a pretty floral setting. This is a beautiful blue here. I'm going to put this on E. If you like magenta or some clear stones, I love that these are marquee shaped cut stones. Marquee cut. So pretty. We're going to put this one on C. Raise it up so y'all can see it again. All right. I also have a red butterfly. Look at that one. And last but not least on this round, if you like a magenta or a red, look at this one. It's got beautiful clear stones in what looks like a ribbon with the red as like berries or flowers poking out. That one.
We have Miss Ivy in at 8. We're looking for 825. You can't go wrong with any of these, you guys. They're all amazing. The colors in each one of them, so beautiful. Anybody else? We're going to start calling it down. We're going to go once at 8 with Miss Ivy, looking for 825. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold, Miss Ivy. Which one or ones? Yay.
Congratulations, Ivy.
Yes, congrats.
So many pretty ones.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
She would like letter A.
Okay. I've got a duplicate, so here it is, still new and sealed.
Oh, wonderful. Letter C.
All right. All right.
And letter E. And done.
Okay.
We're now open to the chat. Great choices, Miss Ivy. Those are gorgeous. Lynette would like letter D.
Lynette taking a peacock?
I know.
Good
Who's
for
ever
you,
heard of
Lynette. I'm so happy. So happy for you. And this is a
gorgeous?
sparkling,
Mhm.
gorgeous one. You're going to love
Yes.
that. It's
Beautiful.
okay. Anybody else? Well, you know what, Jane?
What?
With so many of these selling, I think I might need to refill the board. What do you think? Should
I
we go
agree.
again?
Of course we should. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let me
see them.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that too.
Yeah.
Yes, Jane doesn't like mysteries. She likes all the mysteries to be revealed, all the products to be shown, all the secrets to be told.
Yes.
She does not like to live in the land of mystery. I can just imagine Haley's like, well, I got to tell my mom everything. My mom's going to ask. My mom's going to find out. We might as well just anticipate that this is how it's going to go. I'm sure that's what she had to tell her friends at some point. They're like, well, we know how, Haley's mom's going to be.
Oh, yes. As soon as they
which is good because they knew they couldn't get anything past you.
As soon as I picked up her friends, if they'd been on a little outing or they went somewhere, the second they got in the car, it was a million questions. What'd y'all do? What'd y'all see? What'd you eat? Who was there? All of it. Yep.
Yay. Oh, I think that's good parenting. My mom was that way too. My dad as well. The hard part was sometimes my mother was like, I want to hear, but I know your dad wants to hear too. So I don't want you to have to retell it twice. So do you want to just wait to tell me till he got home?
Aw. That's funny.
Because they both were like, wait, don't let her tell me until, and I'd be the same way. If he went somewhere or did something, and I'm like, wait, don't let daddy tell the story until I get home or until I get there for a visit or whatever it was. So I'm just as bad. All right. So this one has a big purple stone. And then the torso is pave crystals, but the wings are enamel.
Wow, that's beautiful.
So I love the mixed media. So that one is going to go on H. Attention, purple lovers. All right. Next, I've got this fancy snake. Look at the beautiful green stones on it. Wow. Green eye on it. Great texture.
The texture, wow.
I'm going to put that one on D. All right, here is a sweet one. This one also has some stones, has some enamel on it. I'm going to put this on C.
Wow.
Next, attention music lovers, attention music lovers. I've got a treble clef, and it's also got some beautiful sparkly stones.
Wow, pretty.
Okay, next I've got this beautiful wreath, and you will see this wreath is sparkly, and look at the various different colors. So it's going to go with a lot of different outfits, all in that marquee shade. I'm going to put this one on B. All right, here's another fabulous one with lavender shades of purple.
Wow.
This one's a sparkler too. This one on F. Then I have a sparkly tiger. So if you've got the eye of the tiger, both eyes of the tiger, if you're ready to roar.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
But maybe you'd prefer to roar in gold tone rather than silver tone. So A is going to be a choice of gold tone or silver tone.
Oh, my goodness.
And last but not least, for Easter is silver tone with sparkle bunny.
Oh, look at that. That's precious.
You know, sometimes you need an Easter gift for an adult, for your mom, for your grandma. You know, not only kids or teens get Easter gifts. Melissa was telling me this great story. Oh, she doesn't mind me doxing her, although she might have told it on air. I don't remember now. I think it was on air though, where she was talking about making her son, who's in his 30s, who's a dad, his Easter basket and stuff that was going in an adult male Easter basket. And oh yeah, it was on a broadcast because one of the items was a Transformers cereal. And behind the scenes, she later told me the special memory about them going to his first Transformers movie. But anyway, so I started thinking, you know, if she still makes an Easter basket for her adult son, I bet there are other people that make Easter baskets for their adult daughter and granddaughter. My mommy, until she was no longer able to get out and shop, would still make one for me, and I would still make one for her as well.
Aww,
this one is almost so light you can't really see it against the white. I'm sorry, but it's down there. Let me see if I can bring the camera a little closer. I think that might be it.
Oh, it's so cute. We're going once with Ivy at 8. We're looking for 8:25. It's not too late to come in, you guys. Fair warning with Miss Ivy. And we are sold again to Miss Ivy. Which winner won?
And Lady Braven, I'm so glad you're here. Even if you're just hanging out, we like having you here so much.
So much. Okay, let's see. Okay, Miss Ivy would like letter C.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, she must like purple. Look, she chose 2 purple ones. How great are these?
Look how pretty those look together. Very pretty.
They really do. I love it when you can find out what your favorite color choices are.
Yes. And she
Okay.
is done.
Anybody else? We still got some good ones.
Anyone else? So many pretty. The cobra snake, you guys, that one looks like it's literally laying flat, but does it not look like it's coming up off the paper? I know it's some sort of illusion.
Oh, it's not laying flat. Sorry. No. It's do you see? It's not laying flat.
So it does come up. Okay.
You see how it's elevated, Jen?
Okay.
Yes. Hopefully you can see it is elevated.
Well, I meant it actually looked like it was
elevated?
coming all the way up. Like I know it's an illusion in the way it's cut.
Oh, well.
Yeah. It looked really cool. Like Belle had her little flute behind there playing it, and the little cobra's raising up. Yes. Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move these to the side. And I might as well refill the board one more time.
Yes.
All right, but I'm going to do something a little different. These are going to look like brooches, but Jane, they aren't actually brooches.
Oh.
Aren't you intrigued now?
I am.
Oh, attention dragonfly lovers. Attention dragonfly lovers. Dragonflies are about to be shown. It should be yippee. Yippee, not Can we negotiate? Okay.
Somebody's going to be stuck to the screen.
So this looks like a brooch. Doesn't this look like a brooch? Really looks like a brooch. But when you flip it over, you realize what it has is a big bail. So it's technically a pendant. So, but once again, it looks like a brooch, but it's technically a pendant. So we're going to put that one on H. And you're going to see it's the same way with these. This one with the swordfish on it. And look at this gorgeous pink piece of sand. You know, beachy has been so popular today. This might still be popular. I just love that beachy, sparkly look to the sand. But once again, when you turn it over, it's got a big bail. It is not technically a brooch. It just has that brooch look to it. Okay. Next, here's that same swordfish, but it has a sparkly green sand that it's on and a little gemstone here. So we'll put that one on C. For my dolphin lovers, look at this sweet little dolphin. But it is a fancy, glamorous, decked out, dressed to the nines dolphin.
Yes, it is. Wow.
Okay, next. Anybody want to talk hats? Now, I hope y'all can see this is a deep eggplant purple. It is not black. It's an eggplant purple. And it's got sparkles on the rim. And once again, it's got a nice big bail to it. So we're going to put that one right here. I also have that one in green. See, it is in the green. And these are all new and full. field.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's
Then purple.
oh wow.
Oh, same bid and all. We're just continuing with another round. And here's the nice
Okay.
big bail where you put it through. Okay. And I also have that one in a pink.
Oh, look at that.
So there's your choice.
Pretty. These are gorgeous.
Oh wait, I
Chat,
have
don't
to
you?
add one more because I've got this
Yeah.
little bunny. I can't leave the little bunny out for Easter. Look at that sweet little bunny.
Oh, he's so cute.
And here's the veil. But I just love this color for Easter. All
Mm-hmm.
Melissa's favorite colors. So I'm just going to put this over here. I think y'all can still see it. It's the only triangle one, the only bunny one. Y'all
We're
can
looking
explain
for
it to Jane.
start of 8, you guys. And I love, personally, for me, I love changing out a pendant on my, I have one silver tone chain that's really long, and it's perfect for changing out my pendants. I love it so much. And then I have a gold tone. I don't wear gold tone a lot, but there's just a few special pieces, and I can also change out the pendant on that one as well. So whatever you're wearing, when you have different pendants like this, it's so nice to be able to change it out to match what you've got on or match the occasion. So these are beautiful. Such great choices.
And in addition to putting it on a long chain necklace, you can absolutely put it on just a black cord. I have black cords available for just $1. If y'all need any black cords just to go on these as a spare or to make it look like a necklace to give it as a gift, you can also put them on a torque if you want to wear them in the shorter length. Okay, any interest? You know what, Jane? These are so pretty. I don't want these to stay on the board. And because I have 8 choices, and I know there's 2 hats, I know there's 2 of the round ones, I know there's 2 of the swordfish, I think this might be a good candidate for a buy more, save more. What do you think? Buy more, save more?
I agree.
All right. Well, to any of the new people, let me explain how buy more, save more works. So if you buy just one, it's going to be $8. But if you buy 2, any 2, then instead of $8 for one, you're going to pay $13 for 2.
Oh, what a deal. Oh my goodness, you guys. Wow.
Quite a savings for being willing to buy 2.
Wow, that's amazing. That's going in the chat, you guys. That deal right there, you cannot beat that. Not for the size of these.
And it doesn't have to be 2 duplicates. It can be 2 different ones. So you don't have to necessarily buy duplicates. I only have duplicates of the fan with the dragonfly and with the eggplant purple hat. All the rest are one and done.
Any interest? What a great deal. Oh, Heather says, yes, I'm taking that deal. I don't blame you, Heather. Oh, Heather, it's a buy it now when it we do this particular deal. So the 2 for 13. So let us know which 2 you would like. And I'm so glad you took advantage of that deal. Incredible.
Congratulations.
Yes.
And keep in mind, if you would prefer to, you're not limited to 2. If you want to choose 4,
yeah.
then it would be 13 times 2. Or if you want to choose 6 or choose all 8. Okay, she's going to go for A and E. Gorgeous.
Yes, amazing.
These 2 are going to work.
Beautiful, Heather. That pink one, oh,
right.
that was my favorite. So pretty.
All right. Well, she hasn't said done yet, so she might still be picking.
Yes, ma'am. You continue to pick. The hats are just too cute.
Yep. And hats, it's like you're going to a fancy garden party.
Mm-hmm. And then the bunny.
And I'm always scared about putting holes in my clothes to wear brooches, and yet when they're on the pendant, I have no qualms about that. So, okay, Heather's done. Anybody else?
Anyone else?
All right, well, last call then. All right, let me clear things away then, and we'll look at something else. Okay, let's see. What should we do next? At the top of the hour, we will have another $1 round. I'm going to show you some cute little journals. These are going to be $3 starting bid for choice.
Okay.
All right, so the first color is gray. The second color is navy blue. Then I have a mint green. And lastly, a lavender. And let me open one of these so that y'all can see it.
And Belle, Miss Ivy's asking us, is there something Barbie or Hello Kitty that we could see?
Let me show these, and while y'all are bidding on these, I think I might have something.
Oh, good.
All right. So these have the little elastic to keep them closed. Look how thick they are.
Oh,
I wish y'all could feel this, because this is like a suede feel of cover. Then on the inside, you'll see these are lined pages. So whether you use these for a diary, a journal, maybe you write poetry in these. Maybe it's your food journal, or what you wore every day, or social media.
Any interest? We're just looking for a start of just $3. These are great, you guys, to keep in the car. Maybe you keep up with your mileage. Maybe I don't know if you're like me, you guys. I have to have a notepad everywhere I'm at. I'll think of something that I've forgotten. Oh, I got to write it down. Or if I don't write it down, you can just forget it. Like, I have to write notes to myself always. But it's notorious that I forget something on the grocery list, or I'm going down the road and I think, oh my gosh, I forgot I need to get some groceries. And I write down some groceries because I grab the little notepad. So, hi, Doreen. Welcome in. So glad you're here.
Doreen was at my snack sale yesterday.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yep, she's a regular viewer.
Yes.
And I found out yesterday that she likes coconut. She got several different types of coconut snacks, including those coconut rolls you like. So Doreen's about to find out how great they are.
They are so good, Doreen. If you have not had those, they're one of my all-time favorites. Hey, Blessed Baubles. So good to see you. How are you
Hello,
doing?
Blessed Baubles. Nice to meet you. Thank you for finding my channel.
Yes.
We're blessed by your presence. All right. Any interest for just $3 on these brand new sealed journals? Once again, they're a nice thick journal, and these will easily fit in your pocket, in your purse, in your nightstand, your briefcase.
Yes, I love these. It's such a nice size, too. Aw, glad you're here. You're such a sweetheart. I love seeing you come into the chats.
Okay, well, I managed to find a Hello Kitty item, so thank you for that suggestion. And I thought I had it around, so while y'all were looking at that, I was grabbing it. And it is new in package. It is the sweet little necklace. It's going to start at just $6.
Oh,
Look how
cute.
sweet it is. It's 2 interlocking little Hello Kitties.
Oh, that's so nice. That's adorable. And Miss Ivy, look, it has the
thank you for the compliment, Blessed Baubles.
It has the cute little Barbie pink bow on the little Hello Kitty. So cute. And what a cute card it's on with all those butterflies. I even like the card it's on, you guys.
I'm thinking, Jane?
What?
For the $1 round, I do have those Hello Kitty notebooks.
I thought that.
Maybe we should do that for the $1 round.
I was going to suggest that, actually.
Oh, you should have done that. Because I'm trying to think of what else stuff I have.
Yes.
Sometimes you gotta tell me out loud.
Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you. No worries. When we got there, I was going to say it.
Okay, I know you were. Okay.
Miss Ivy's in at 6. You guys were looking for $6.25 or more. Just $6.25 or more for these adorable Hello
Kitty. Now that I know you like Hello Kitty, I will keep an eye out for more.
I know, so cute. I know, Lady B, me too.
Aw, thank you, Lady.
All right, we're going once with Miss Ivy at 6.
I'll tell you, just when I go on Movingwood, I fill up one of those notebooks because I'll make a list of all the like $2 stuff and $4 stuff and $6 stuff. And then slowly but surely, I'll cross it out until I decide which 2 are going to be the 2 I sell for each round. But I love those small little notebooks for that because
Mm-hmm.
I literally use one every time I go on Moviewood, and I have a page for each thing, and I just narrow it down until I finally figured out the two choices I'm going to show. And
Oh,
then
that's
I've got the
neat.
notebook to keep as a souvenir. So I can go back the next month and say, now what did I end up offering? Because, I had so many choices. Sometimes it's hard to remember, well, what two things did I finally show? And of those, did they sell or not? Or
Mm-hmm.
how many of them sold? So by doing it in a little notebook, it gives me like a little souvenir for myself.
Oh, that's
I probably
nice.
sound overly sentimental, but I so rarely get to sell on anybody else's channel that it just means so much to me. Okay, there we go.
Miss
Okay, next, I want to show a bold and piece. I think this is so sparkly and gorgeous. Now, some of you are going to say, that's too dressy, just wear to Walmart or the bank or to pay my electric bill. And, you know, some people only dress up for special occasions. You'll see it has a fold over clasp. This is going to start at 8, Jane.
okay.
And some people wear bling all the time. I'm kind of a if you got it, flaunt it kind of person. But then also, I'm a person who believes in Sunday best. So some people feel like they can wear their sparkles all the time. Other people think they have to wait for either church or after 5. But I love the gorgeous green colors in here.
Mm-hmm.
Love the marquee cut stones. This is a sparkler. And
Mm-hmm.
to me, this is such an artistic design as well. Not something that the person next to you, oh, wait, they have that same ring. Oh, wait, that same necklace. This one is a very specific.
Yes, ma'am, Miss
And you'll see,
Lady B. She's like glam anytime.
love that.
Me too. And Miss Ivy said she really loves Barbie things. She wanted you to know that. Preferably more Barbie.
Okay, they'll help me understand what that means. Does that mean just the Barbie shade of pink, or does that mean things that have a face of a Barbie? Or Jane, talk me through it. Help me understand.
Hmm, I can't speak for her, so I don't know. I mean, Barbie dolls, a lot of people collect the Barbie dolls, vintage and new, and then sometimes it's just all Barbie stuff, like Barbie with the logo on there. So, Miss Ivy, you let us know what specifically you're looking for with Barbie.
Oh, she didn't mean jewelry. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
Mm-mm.
I thought she meant Barbie themed jewelry. That's how I got confused.
Mm-hmm. She could mean that. I'm not sure. Barbie with face or Barbie jewelry or Barbie dolls vintage. Awesome, Miss Ivy. Thank you for letting us know. And you guys, look at the bracelet, the links, how different the style of this is. That I really love that. That is so pretty. Anybody for a start of just $8?
Okay, well, we're going to pass on this. Next, this bracelet is also going to be $8. This is a little more modest. It's got a little turquoise in it. It's a cuff bracelet. But look at the lovely leaves that surround it. I think the leaves that hold the turquoise for the same starting bid of $8 are just gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Thank you, Bless Baubles. The tank track links. Love that.
Oh, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm a variety seller. I don't specialize in jewelry. If people want to see jewelry or when jewelry starts selling, then I will sell more. I just keep showing whatever people request or whatever starts selling that night. So while I happen to be selling a bunch of jewelry tonight, I sell all kinds of items from home goods to stationery to fashion crafting items. And I think I showed all that tonight.
You sure have.
We have been on a few hours, but at the top of every hour, I do have a $1 special. All right, anybody for this nice little modest bracelet? All right, well, if there's no interest, I'm going to show one more choice of bracelet, and then we'll do a non-bracelet item. All right, I don't know if anybody likes seed beads, but I think, oops, just dropped it. I think these seed beads are exquisite. And I have them in a choice of a coppery color or a purple color. Once again, $8 for choice. You'll see on this one, it's got a lobster claw clasp with a long extender. So these are your choices. Super sparkly and gorgeous.
You guys, and them being braided like this, it adds strength to the bracelet. Less likely for a lot of times with beaded items, you catch it on something and it breaks. And when they're braided like this, the strength that comes with it being braided, it adds and helps it to stay together. So really nice. Love that purple in the one. And then yet the golds and the other. So pretty. Miss Ivy says, yes, you do specialty days, pop-ups where it's you with me selling jewelry.
I could do a pop-up. I don't know if Jane is necessarily available. Jane mods for a lot of channels, and I also think during the day she does a lot of her errands. But if y'all are interested in a pop-up of just jewelry, I'm glad to organize that. I think Haley could probably make me a thumbnail, and we could plan that out.
Heather's in at 8. We're looking for 825.
I'm glad to know there's enough interest, and I'm sure you'll pass that request on to Haley, right?
Oh,
we might plan something for Thursday. Or if not this Thursday, some other Thursday, depending on the YouTube schedule. And a lot of times I can get Melissa on board. Jane will probably have to check her schedule.
You could put a brooch on these. Yes, you could, Tina. That is a great idea.
Oh, I love that idea.
Oh, thank you, Bless. We love you sharing your wealth of information. So thank you so much.
You just jump in all you want to, sweetheart. Everybody is welcome, and it's a community environment of Christianity and Southern hospitality here.
Yes.
And I certainly don't specialize in jewelry, so I need all the help I can.
Well, Blessed Baubles is a wealth of knowledge, that is for sure. And we are sold to Heather.
All right.
Which one or both, sweet Heather?
It's going to be hard to choose.
They're so pretty. And I love the idea about the brooch, Tina. That would be so pretty. Oh, she's going to take both. Good job.
Yay! Okay. I only have one bracelet that I think is more fancy and fabulous than that one. Are y'all dying to see which one even I think is more fancy and fabulous? I almost started to keep it for myself. I almost started to wear it the last Moollywood or to save it for this upcoming Moollywood. But I am going to show you and sell it. It's going to have to start at $10 though, Jane. Boom.
Okay.
Look
Look at
this
that.
sparkler.
Wow.
So you've got beautiful green. You have red eyes. You have clear stones. This is brand new. This is not vintage. The side, look at this kind of a mesh of metal. And it's got nice caps on it. It's got a lobster claw clasp with extender. Here is the other side of it. And this, if there ever was one, is a statement bracelet.
Yes. Welcome in, KJ. I'm pretty sure that's you. How are you?
KJ is any old toy, and his moniker is a K.
Yeah. Well, it could not be, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. But welcome in, regardless. User RH7. So nice to have you here.
And you know, this is so pretty. Very rarely do I slip on jewelry, but I got to pull a Lisa here. Shout out to Lisa. Lisa doesn't watch me, and that's okay. She's busy. She's asleep. She's got, you know, 2 adult kids and a father. But look how great it looks on.
It really
like
does.
It's just climbing up your wrist. Or you could wear it the opposite way where it was climbing down your wrist. I mean, isn't this like a Cleopatra moment?
Mm-hmm. Wow. That's amazing.
So, like I said, I've had this on my list a couple of times to possibly sell for Moollywood or just to wear for fashion and see if anybody noticed. Although rarely anybody notices me with the big sellers on it. But every now and then, sometimes a little somebody will notice me. But special touch of vintage Bulgari. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if Kitty is still here. Kitty requested perfume earlier, and I forgot. What reminded me is Ivy mentioned Bulgari, and the perfume I have is Bulgari. Oh, Kitty, are you still here? Or anybody else interested in seeing vintage? Not vintage. Seeing Bulgari fragrance?
And imagine this bracelet even the other way, you guys, with the
Oh
snake
yeah, let me put it the other way.
on the top of the hand. How pretty that would be.
Okay, and even if I got it fastened the other way. Look at it now.
Yes.
And see, it doesn't inhibit your ability to move it because you notice it kind of goes this way, so it's like sticking out the side. So,
wow, really pretty.
Okay, but if nobody is interested, it's okay. I'm gonna take it off and set it aside so it stays perfect. And it's the top of the hour.
Yay!
So let me show these cute notebooks of the Sanrio kids. Well, I guess they're not kids. They're characters. Sorry. All right.
You guys, this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza round.
$1 starting bid for choice.
Right.
All right. Here's the first one. Here's our little Hello Kitty holding
Oh,
a strawberry.
so cute.
And here she is with a teddy bear.
Oh, they're sharing a cupcake.
So anytime you see one worthy of $1, y'all go ahead and put in $1. Also, I want to point out to you that look how these have a shape. They're not just plain square. Also, I want to show you on the inside, it has lined pages. All right, so here's your next little Hello Kitty option.
So cute.
Okay, but maybe you prefer Pom Pom. Here's Pom Pom. Here's a different Pom Pom.
Aw.
Here's a
You
Pom
guys-
Pom with some little friends.
You guys that are follow this Sanrio in this particular line, like what is Pom Pom? Is it a doggy or a little bear?
Here's another one with a little Pom Pom, and you'll notice he's wearing a beret.
Oh, fancy.
So maybe Pom Pom is a French
Ooh.
dog in French is chien. Chien,
Mm.
which is spelled Chein. Because anytime you have a C in French, unless it has a cedilla under it, it sounds like an F.
Mm.
There's your little French lesson for today. Just
Thank
saying.
you.
All right. Next. More than you wanted to know. All right. Next, we have little Melody.
Oh.
Those big eyes. And Melody holding a little mini Chromie. And, oh, wait, that's the same as the other one. Do I have a different variety? Oh, here's a different one. This one's a little darker, more Barbie pink.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, then here is a Pachaco with pencil. Then a little cat peeking out from behind.
No, isn't that
This
one so
Pachaco reminds you a little bit of Snoopy.
Yes, and it was so cute. I don't even I'm not into all of the Hello Kitty stuff, but I bought these, you guys. I bought Pachaco. I can't even say his name because I think he's so cute.
Well, here he's having one of those frosted iced coffees that Jane likes so much. So
Ooh, I
maybe
do.
that, that y'all share the love of
Mhm.
is, part of the
No wonder I
allure.
love him. Mhm.
Or that he's just all sprawled out, kind of like Lucy.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, Melissa's
Then
saying
next,
Pom Pom
look,
is a
we
golden
have all the
retriever.
friends together.
Oh, look at him.
Okay. Here's all the friends gathered together. All right. Then those of you who love sweet little Cinema roll, here
Oh.
is little Cinna with the dainty little cup of tea on her head.
Okay, well, what's
Reminds me of
cinema
somebody else
roll?
who likes to balance things on her head.
Yes, for sure.
Now, keep in mind, y'all, she is not asking me. She is asking Melissa, because Melissa knows stuff and has the ability to look things up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because I don't know anything about any animation, but I'm trying. Now, look at the little Cinna on top of big Cinna.
Oh, okay.
Piled
Cute.
and this one looks like they're having boba tea because look at the bottom. You see the tapioca balls.
Oh, so Cinnamoroll is a bunny, I think. All right, but I thought in that one it had like 4 ears. So, oh, what do I know? But I'm learning. I want to learn about them more.
Maybe my Melody is a bunny. I always think she's a bunny because of the tall ears, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
And
she
here
definitely.
is Chromie. Have we not gotten a dollar bid to start us out yet? All right,
I
here's
know.
Chromie. I'm running out of room, y'all. And oh, Chromie must be a little sad here.
Oh, look at
Oh, but we're
that.
in a pretty dress.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be sad when you're dressed that pretty. We'll put this over here.
Looking for just $1, you guys.
And here's one more. All right, now I'm just out of space. So I need y'all to buy some.
Cinnamoroll. He's a white puppy who can fly with his ears. Oh, okay. That's cute.
Well, oh, I bet they have special power. My ears, I guess, aren't big enough to fly. Although they're pretty big. And here's one last one of Melody with Hiromi together. And y'all, I'm out of space.
Look how many choices there are, you guys. These are so
And some
cute.
choices have multiple. So whichever one is your favorite, there is, 3 to 4 options with that character on them.
Welcome in, Chrissy. Do you have Chrissy's information, Belle?
Don't think so, unless she was one of the new people that registered the other night. Um, did you register yet, Chrissy?
Chrissy, yeah, just let us know if you've registered or
I mean,
not, and if
I can open up a second window on my computer, but it's going to make the screen buffer.
and
So
I'm
I want to
also
double
putting
check.
Belle's. I registered a few days ago. Okay, great. Chrissy's in at 1. We're looking for $1.25. And anyone else that might be watching, if you haven't registered and would like to, I just put Belle's email in the chat. Feel free to send your information over. Maybe you don't buy anything tonight, but if you go ahead and register, the next time you are with us, you might see something you want and you've already registered. So that just knocks that step right out. And thank you for registering, Chrissy. Chromie is a rabbit. I think I knew that. Melissa. I think Chromie and Melody are similar. Let's see. Anybody for 125 or more?
Oh, yes. I just found Chrissy's registration, and I was looking under a different name, but I see it now, Chrissy 97. Okay, you're good to go.
Right. We have Chrissy at 1 and we're going once. We're looking for 125. We're going to go twice.
I know now why I didn't recognize it is we didn't see her in chat. So I'm like, wait, did somebody who we didn't have to beg and plead for them to send a registration just register on their own?
Aww.
So I love that you registered ahead of time before you ever needed it to bid.
Yes,
so
I love
you
that.
so much.
And we are sold to Chrissy. Let us know which ones are ones you would like and how many of each one too. And don't forget to let us know you're done when you are done picking, please. And thank you, Melissa, for all that information. I am learning for sure about these characters. We actually have a new store near us that I can't even think of the name of it to tell you guys. But it has all like anime stuff in it. So it looks really cool from the outside, but I've never been in it. But okay, Chrissy, let's see.
Ooh.
Kitty, one of the sad crummy, one of all the cinnamon rolls, and done. Okay, so number 4, Hello Kitty. I think there's only 3 across the top, right, Bill? Or am I maybe I'm just not seeing it correctly.
Let me do this. Let me show her these 3 choices, and
Okay.
she can say which of the 3 choices. We're going to call this the door side. We're going to call this the middle. We're going to call this the computer side. Or you might want all 3. And I do have multiple.
All right. Chrissy, which one of those? Left side. The one holding the teddy bear?
This one?
Just verify. I know cameras, flip, but I think that's the one possibly.
Right. Okay. All right. Good. Because sometimes left and right is different for us. So we try to be careful. All right. So that's our first pick.
And then her second one, she wants sad Kuromi.
All right. Sad Kuromi. And if you want multiples of any of these, let us know. You're not limited to just one, right, Jane?
Right. Absolutely. And last she wants all the cinema roll, and then she's done.
Okay. Now I do have a bunch of multiples. I don't know if she means one of each or she means literally all. If you mean literally all, then I'll show you how many I have.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the 3 I have on display. So that would be a total of 8. Or if you want one of each, that would be 4.
You just let us know.
So you can put a 4 or an 8 in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
One of each. Okay. So I'll put this one aside. So these would be your 4.
Oh, so cute.
Okay.
Those are
Thank
adorable.
You.
Adorable. All right. Anyone else for these cute notebooks, you guys? They're so handy. Like I said, I don't even know these characters, but I just thought that the Pachaco, I have to think how to say his name, was so cute. I had to get those. So.
Well, I just pronounced them the way Katie did. She knew the characters, and so I just kind of listened to how she pronounced them. So I'm guessing that she pronounced them correctly. She kind of recognized them.
Yeah, right.
Not my thing. Now, if y'all wanted me to, name the cast of Friends or Seinfeld or ER, then I'd do just fine. This cast of characters, yeah.
Not so much.
You always remember the stuff from when you were young.
Anybody
I can name all
else?
the Full House.
Yes.
All right, last call on these. All right. Let me gather
Oh,
them
hold,
up
hold, hold,
then.
hold, hold, hold.
Oh no.
It's okay.
I'm setting them back down. What do I?
It's okay, no problem. All right, Lady B wants
Okay.
one of each of the My Melody in the middle. So it was so funny. We almost got them all up and we left the middle. That's so good. See, it worked out.
Okay.
So
It did. Okay. So here's the 3 My Melody.
oh, those are cute too. They're just so cute.
Okay.
Melissa, that blows my mind. Wow. I had no idea it's been around that long. Wow.
Well, they started out in Asia, so we were just on the wrong side of the world. While we were looking at Disney, they were looking at Sanrio.
Oh, and I hold, please. We moved too fast, you guys. We got you. Don't worry,
Oh,
you guys. It's okay.
All right.
No problem. All right. Miss Ivy
Which one was the
wants
golden retriever again? Tell me again, please.
that was the
Pachaco?
no, the other one.
Cinema Roll? My
No.
Melody?
No.
Pom Pom?
Pom Pom.
Hiromi?
Pom Pom.
Okay. Pom Pom.
Yeah.
And do we know which Pom Pom?
One of each. One of each.
All right. Let me check and see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looks like we have 5. So there's him with the nose down. There's sitting in the chair with the friends. There's with the friends around him, with the big red bow, and with all these desserts. So we got 5 opportunities here. So thank you.
Choices, Miss Ivy.
Everybody has their own favorite character.
I see that.
But I guess it's the same with Disney. Obviously I like Princess Belle, but other people might like Ariel or might like Tiana or Moana or Cinderella or whomever.
Or just all of them.
Well,
some
people like all of the Sanrio as well. So all is a good idea. Yeah. All right. Next, I have a cute little Easter ring. This is silicone. See how you move it? It's silicone, but it has a secret, Jane.
Oh, what's a secret?
Attention, warning, there's about to be light.
No! Oh, look at that! Oh.
And keep in mind, it's silicone and stretchy, so it's going to fit, everybody. I'm not going to stretch it out for my finger. But how cute would this be, whether for a fun adult or a delighted little girl? I don't want to run the battery down too much, but looks cute even when it's not on. I'm going to start this out at $2, and we'll just see what y'all think. I probably shouldn't started it out or 3 or 5, but I know y'all will bid it up to the right price.
Oh, it's so cute.
And I only have one. Only have one.
Miss Ivy, I bet you like Aurora because she wears that beautiful pink gown. Is that why you like her? I can't pick a favorite Disney princess because I love them all. I love Disney, period. In case you guys didn't know, I think you might have a little bit of an idea.
Well, I kind of inadvertently mentioned it when you told us about Six Flags, and I'm thinking, wait, Six Flags and not Disney? But, it has to do with Jane's geography.
Oh, yes. Oh, if I had lived near Disney, 100 million%, I would have definitely worked there. I know, Melissa. It's so cute. So cute.
And this is a bunny that knows how to party. Sweet and demure. Party time.
I know. Oh my goodness. Can you guys imagine?
And the
when
light
you're-
makes his nose look like it's twitching. Did y'all notice that?
Yes, it
Look how, see,
does.
when it's going, it makes it look like the nose is twitching.
Oh, how cute. That's adorable.
Okay, well, is anybody going to take it home?
Anybody for a
Take
start?
me
Just
home tonight.
so cute.
All right, well, if there's no interest, then we're going to pass. But I thought I would show you some Easter pens. And these aren't just any Easter pens. Now, if y'all want to see a more linear Easter pen, I can show y'all some for the dollar round. But I want to show you a fancy pen. And how is it fancy? Well, I'm so glad you asked. Thank you. Oh, thank you for asking. It is fancy because it is not the standard black ink. It has colored ink.
Ooh.
And it has multiple colors of ink. So here it is. Ears up, of course, because it's all excited. And as you turn it around, you'll see it has different colors. And I love that this is a smaller size because this size fits perfectly in your hand. You'll notice the bunny ears rest against the crook of your hand. And you'll notice this part is great to write with. And then you just push it down and then you click the next one. And it's super simple to change colors. So these are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. Here's the first choice, Jane.
So cute.
And here's the second choice, because even some bunnies need some optical assistance.
So cute, you guys. Look at these.
Here is a bunny with a little red. He wants to make, a big color statement. He can't just live in the land of pastels like most bunnies. He just can't do it. Here is a pretty and pink bunny. This bunny has pink up top, but lavender down here. Here is a bunny with glasses, but is yellow.
We're looking for a start of just $2.
This bunny has a little flower.
Aww.
This isn't a bunny. It's a chick. But he has love in his heart for you.
Oh, look at that.
So it's a chick. And this one is also some kind of creature, but for some reason he hangs out with bunnies and came with the bunnies. I'm not quite sure. He's a seal or a narwhal, or I'm not quite sure.
I think he might be a little
Here is a little bunny, some pink and blue. I think these two look like sisters.
Mercedes in it too. We're looking for $2.25.
Okay. I think I finally showed you what. No, I don't think I showed this one with the carrot yet. Look at this cute one with the carrot.
Oh, that is so precious.
I don't think I showed this with the really long ears. This one's a little stuffed and, a little rotund. Maybe had a little, few extra meals. And the ears are sticking all the way up. All right. So many great choices.
There are. So cute.
Oh, wait, did I get this one in blue? Okay, y'all make room. This one is like the pink and the red, but in blue. She's
Oh,
got the
look at
little
that.
harlequin on the center. All right, let's see if I can get y'all a better angle. Is this angle better or worse, Jane?
That's great right there.
Okay.
Okay, Chrissy's at 225. We're looking for 250 or more on these adorable spring pins. We can't just say Easter or bunnies because they're just spring and fun and so cute. Miss Ivy's at 250. We're looking for 275 or more. The long-eared one, y'all. I mean, honestly, that is so cute. Oh, and look at the little bows in number, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They're little bows, and then they have the little rosy cheeks. Oh, my stars. So adorable.
Fit it up, fit it up, fit it up, 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 fit it up, fit it up, fit it up, up, up. Fit it up, fit it up, fit it up.
Yay. Chrissy here, if you are out, you just simply put pass or out when you are done bidding. And that way we know that you are finished and we can just move on. Or you can continue to come in. No problem. And Miss Ivy's dancing to the Bid It Up song.
And even if you decide you're out and you have regrets, you can always come back in.
Absolutely. All right, you guys. We have Miss Ivy at 250. We're looking for 275, and we are going to start counting down. We're going once. Yes. Oh, so true, Melissa. Going twice.
I'm surprised Melissa is still awake because for her, it's way after midnight. Well, it's 12:30 for me, but she's like in early morning.
Oh, like Haley. We are sold to Miss Ivy. Let us know which one or ones. Miss Ivy, this is what we're going to do on these. If you'll start from the long-eared bunny and count over and just give us which numbers you want, starting with long-eared bunny and go over.
With quantity.
With quantities, please. And when you're done, just let us know. And our lineup is going to be Miss Ivy. And then Chrissy. And then the chat. Quantity A, gift first pick for me. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. I just absolutely love number 4. The little bunny with the blue ruffle and the blue little bow. I mean, the pink bow with the little blue heart in the center. So cute. Thank you, Miss Ivy. That is so sweet. And please come in and let me know all the ones you would like. And first and foremost, I should have said, if that is the one you want, you pick it. Oh, but Belle has more than one. Yay, we both win.
I do.
Yay. Thank you, Belle. And thank you, Miss Ivy. I really appreciate that so much. It's so kind of you. Kindness surely has won. Thank you.
Amen to that.
All righty. You let us know what other ones you would like, and thank you again. No, Melissa. I hope you're not having to get up that early in the morning, sweet girl. If you do, you know what you need to do. Just you let me know. And the two bunnies on the end, Belle, what do they have in their hands? One has something, one has something else, right?
Yes. Here they are. I believe one has a carrot, and I think the other one has a blue flower, but I could be wrong. I
Okay.
might have too much light. Let me see if I can make less light. Can you see better with less light?
Oh, look at that's so cute. All right. Well, Miss Ivy actually wants the bunny holding the carrot.
Okay. Here's this one for her.
And then she would also like number 5, starting with long-eared bunny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's like the one I got, but in pink, right, Miss Ivy?
Okay, so it's these two.
Look how cute, you guys. Oh my goodness, look how cute. Anybody else? Oh, Miss Chrissy, you're next. Yes, that is so done. I mean, so cute. And Miss, I was thinking, Miss Ivy, are you done? So sorry. Let
You
me
can
know if
tell
you're
when Jane really likes something because she gets carried away and she talks more and types less. So that's how I know when Jane is having a good time, it's more talking and less typing.
I know. Or when I'm trying to do both, that's really a disaster.
Lisa used to tell me when she was co-hosting, she could tell that I was having a good time when I was singing more and talking less. I'm like, really? I never thought about that. And then she said it, and I'm like, she named several examples, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was in a good mood that night, or yeah, that was fun. So that's how I noticed it in you because of what she said about me. And she said this years ago. So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and Miss Chrissy also would like the bunny that's pink on pink. Number 5.
Okay, here we go.
And Chrissy, would you want more than one, or is just one? And are you done, or you want to pick out some more? And you guys, you can also be making your choices.
I thought everybody was going to think that these with the little glasses were so cute, but nobody's choosing the little
I know. Those are
cute bunnies. They need love too.
They're all, I think they all are adorable. So I can't even say anything. I just think they're all cute. Yes, I do.
Well, that's what I couldn't decide on the order form. I'm like, yeah, give me a case so that I get some of them. Because I couldn't bear to just pick one style of bunny.
Okay, Chrissy's done. Now we're open to the chat so you guys can come in with your orders. I mean, the little chick with that heart coming off the top of his head, also just adorable. I just think so. I think things can, when they come out with such cute things, like, I mean, how do you even choose? There's so many. They're all so great. Like, clean sweep would be easily done, for sure.
Yes.
Anybody else?
Okay, well, last call then. I'm about to scrape them to the side. I want to warn you before I do it, since I was a little too rash last time.
Let me take a quick picture, you guys.
Myself in trouble.
All right, I took a picture, so we're good.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. A piece of fine. Okay, next, since there was some interest in pens, let me show you some other pens. These are going to also be a start of $2. And these are fabulous swords.
Oh, wow.
And look at the detailing on these. And the actual pen part is down here. And you'll notice this part is actually a rest for your hands. And then you write out this way. So in this sword pen, we're going to call this the platinum. We're going to call this one silver. And we're going to call this one golden. Those are your 3 color choices. $2.
You guys, these would be so cute in a little boy or girl's Easter baskets. They would think it's a toy, and then you're able to go, wait a minute, let me show you something. It has a secret. Yeah.
For those of you who are new, that's one of my trademark sayings. Every now and then I'll hear somebody try to use it on another channel, but I have a secret. Kind of one of my trademarks. All right. Well, if there's no interest on these, I'm going to move them aside. Next, I have a pen that I think would be great for a Father's Day gift. It's a golden hammer pen. So the pen is down here. It's also going to be $2. I only have one left of this one.
Wow.
And I think it would be super cute for that guy in your life, that Mr. Fix-It, who can DIY or comes to the rescue, for your dad, your father-in-law, maybe the dad of your kids. So just one, $2.
There's Diane.
There's Diane. I've been waiting to show the sister card you requested. And hour by hour went by because we've been on for over 5 hours now. And I kept saying, is Diane here? Is Diane here? The next hour went, is Diane here? So I want you to know, I didn't forget you, sweetie pie. I didn't forget you.
She did not. She has been waiting and waiting and wondering if you were here. Oh, Lady B, that's wonderful. We have Lynette in at 2. We're looking for 225. It's a starting
I only
bid.
have one of these. I only have one.
Oh,
well, I'm glad you woke up.
Mm-hmm.
What's that old saying? It's not if you try and fail, it's whether you get back up and keep trying. So it's not if you fall asleep, it's just if you wake up and check to see if we're still on.
Right.
We had to stay up just to see if you'd finally come see. We were missing
and
you.
you did, yes.
You did. You did.
We're looking for 250 now. Aw, that's so sweet, Miss Ivy. Yes.
Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that y'all are joining me in prayer about that. And even if he can't fix a thing, he could fix my heart with some Christian love.
Aw. Lynette is in at 250. Now we need 275 or more.
It's funny that there was no interest in the sword pens, but yet I get out basically the sword that fixes things or puts nails in, and all of a sudden,
I
It's
know.
wanted. It's loved. It's enjoyed.
Diane, she's okay. Not great. She's not our age and not back to normal, but she's getting there. She did go to the doctor today, so we're grateful for that. We're going
I was
once.
going to say, the message she sent me yesterday said that she was still resting, still recovering.
Yes.
I was kind of surprised that she even felt up to emailing because she's not a lady that likes to answer emails and likes to do a lot of typing. So the fact that she did that at all, I think it's because she knew I was so worried.
Yes, I told her this community has rallied so much. We've seen it for other people. We've seen you guys come together for fundraisers or things for others, but when it has come to literally Tracy or Colleen, it has been amazing, the outpouring of love and concern for her, and I appreciate it so much, and I will make sure that she knows. And she will be so touched. She was touched earlier when I told her just how many inquiries I've had asking about her. So thank you so much.
And Jane, even at my Sunday snack sale, people came in and kept asking. And oddly enough, it was so funny. It was only when I went to check registrations that I realized that literally during my sale, that's when Colleen was emailing me.
Aww.
So while people were asking about her, she was literally reporting back to me.
Oh, so. That's wonderful. Sweet. And we are sold to Lynette for $250. Congrats, Lynette.
Okay. Well, now, since I've shown 2 manly pens, maybe I should show a super girly girl pen. What do you think?
Yeah.
Super girly girl? I have some gemstone pens.
Ooh.
You know, some of y'all like gemstones in your jewelry, in your brooches, in your earrings, in your necklaces. Would you like some gemstones for $2 and a fancy pen? So at the end, you've got a prong set gemstone. Then you have all this sparkle. Then you have some metallic. And the way these work is it's a twist and the pen comes out and then you twist it back this way. So I have the pretty blue topaz color. I have a pretty amethyst color.
So pretty. These are so pretty.
Then we have a pretty, I'm going to call this rose gold color, and a pretty magenta color. So these are your 4 colors. And if you're eyeing the blue one, it's a one and done.
I love that these have the little the little chips inside the pen. That is so pretty. Look at that, you guys.
Looking for $2.
Anybody?
Okay, we can pass on the exam. Okay. Next, I've got a crafty item here. It is double stick tape, and it is a huge roll of it. We're going to start this out at $3.
Double stick tape, you guys. So handy. So much needed when you're doing different projects. I love this when you're wrapping gifts. Diane is in at 3. We're looking for 325. Guess what, Bill?
What?
Today I was talking about the weather and like our weather's already so springy and we have such pollen and it's just been hot and it's so strange that we're getting these storms so early in March. And someone shared with me that they also are having like really nice weather, but they have snow in their forecast coming next week. And I was like, oh, I have to tell Belle. There's still people getting snow.
Yay! That just makes me so happy for them. What a blessing. Well, they're getting snow and I'm getting blooming daffodils. So y'all can imagine the yellow daffodils blooming in my yard and my pots, my flower beds.
Yes, me too. We have daffodils as well. Fair warning. And we are sold to Diane.
Okay, now before I move this, it's a one and done. I have this one, which is a little smaller. I want you to see the difference really clearly. This one almost fits inside this one, but this one's going to be $2. So this was the big 3 one. This one is going to be $2. But look how much you get on it. So starting this one at $2.
Diane's in it too, looking for 225.
Okay. Great.
Melissa, do y'all usually have like when does your snow finally just where you finally see grass and things start blooming, since you still have tons of snow? I just can't imagine. We're looking for 225.
I want to tell you something funny, and hopefully Melissa won't mind me telling this. I think it was around Christmas, maybe the day before, day after, and we were doing invoices, and somebody knocked on the door, and I said, hold on a second. We were on a Discord call. That's how we do the invoices, so she can read it out and I can type in real time. And I said, oh, it was the kid who mows the yard checking to see if I want my yard mowed this week. And she's like, wait, you get your yard mowed at Christmas? And I'm like, well, you don't want it to get so tall that it's out of hand. And she just, apparently they don't have grass that grows all year round. And so she couldn't quite understand that grass mowing isn't like a limited thing. It's all the time, all year. And so there's not a month that you can just skip. You got to get it mowed at least once a month.
Well, what's really crazy, you guys, is I'm in Georgia, so just a few states away from Belle. Belle is in the southern part of Louisiana. I'm in the upper part of Georgia, and we actually, our grass does go dormant, so we do not have to.
Oh, it's
yeah, we don't have to mow for about 3 months out of the year. So yeah,
nice.
I know. You've had and we're
that
sold
must be such
Diane.
A great space.
Yes, oh yes, Belle, so much.
Oh.
Lady B says, I've had daffodils blooming,
Oh,
then
right.
half covered in the snow. I was supposed to get more. That's what I heard, Lady B. I heard you guys are supposed to next week. So, yeah. That's wild to me. I mean, the spring things that are
Oh, right.
blooming, they would just die, right? When the snow comes back on them? Is that a dumb question? But I mean, I guess they would. Okay.
I don't know.
Bill.
Does snow kill stuff or does it just freeze it and preserve it?
Oh,
I
that's
don't
an
know how it
idea.
works.
Mm-hmm.
I
Don't know.
Instead of us having ideas, we should just let them tell us. You know what I'm saying?
You guys just let us know.
Instead of us trying to just decide what it must be like.
Oh, too funny.
Yeah, ladies are going to decide how winter stuff works. That just makes so much sense. I'm sure Melissa's going to tell me something about that. Why were y'all trying to decide when you could have just asked us?
Yes, let us know, y'all.
Okay. Now, I've got this nice big sign. Let me throw my ruler up here. It is bigger than 12 inches, but y'all keep seeming to like the beachy stuff. Even those of y'all who don't live on or near the beach, and that includes Jane, of course, because Jane likes all
Right.
things beachy, even though Jane is not on the beachy. And, you know, a couple months ago, we found out she didn't really want to be in the beach, in the water with the animals, or with all the stuff the animals secrete and put in the water. So she likes the idea of the beach or to be beach adjacent, beach nearby.
Yes. True.
But let me ask you this. I'm going to put Jane on the spot. Would you say the same thing about Disney? Would you want to be Disney adjacent or would you want to be at the literal Disney? Would you want to be like in the hotel next to Disney, like you'd want to be in the hotel next to the beach? Or would you want to be an actual Disney on the rides, in the park benches, and the store?
I would want to be in Disney with not a lot of people, which is never going to happen, and no long lines, which is not going to happen either. So there's that.
Well, I will say this. I don't know exactly about Disney, but there was a time I used to have, along with my bestie from college, we had just graduated from Baylor and we were still living in the area. And our idea of a girls' day was to go to Six Flags. Now, this was Six Flags over Texas, not over Georgia where Jane was. But anyway, so we were always looking for those days when nobody was there. And at that time, Six Flags would have like a special Christmas time that it was open and a special fall time that it was open. And a special, they had a whole month for Texas history, which Texas history, 12 people, I guess, were. So there was very little people there. And it was like in September. So most people, you know, had to work or had kids, and therefore you didn't even need a fast pass. And those of you who are amusement park regulars will know what a fast pass is. The other people might not know what a fast pass is, but it's a little electronic thing that you pay. I want to say it was $50-ish for, and it keeps you from having to wait in line, and you can ride after ride after ride after ride. So if you like all the big roller coasters, which we just wanted to ride them again and again and again, we would rather pay $50 to not stand there and to ride 10, 12, 20 coasters rather than maybe 3 or 4 in a day.
Okay. Wow. Oh, how much is
we
this?
Were a good, 99 miles. So therefore, now that we've seen the difference of the participation level and the closeness of Disney versus the beach for Jane, we're getting into the hard nitty-gritty questions now, putting Jane on the spot.
Yes.
And she actually answered too, rather than saying, I'm going to need to think about it, or I'll get back to you. I love that she actually answered. All right.
Yeah.
So I've got this jumbo sign that says house rules. Get sandy, soak up the sun, relax, renew, and refresh.
Yes.
I'm gonna soak up the sun. I'm gonna tell everyone to. I'm sorry. Okay. So this sign, we're gonna start out at $3. And I don't know
Oh,
if y'all can
nice.
see this, but it's got actual rope that it's tied down here. And if you look at these fish, these are not painted on, these are wooden and glued on.
Oh, that's so cute. Love
Okay, so
that.
here's this big sign.
Ivy is in at 3. We're looking for 325. This is so cute, y'all. And chat, let me know if you guys, if you could go on a trip to the mountains or to the beach. Which one would you choose? And meanwhile,
And
we're
what?
looking for 325 or more. And as
You
much
know,
as
the
we're not,
next time we're doing one of those merit-based games, I want to ask Melissa, make a note of this about best vacation and why. It would be so fun to hear about everybody's favorite vacation, where they went, and why.
yes,
So
we're going.
make me a
What?
little note. We had one of those merit-based games on Sunday. Actually, we had two. We had one for the first half and one for the second half. And the questions, Jane, were now I got to stop and think. What was the worst kitchen disaster that you've ever experienced? And woo wee. And what was the best restaurant meal you had? And it was so great to hear the responses. So Melissa's like, we should do this every Sunday. And I said, you know, we should do this for every auction because everybody was telling story after story after story. And I feel like I
Oh,
got to
that's
know so
wonderful.
many people. So
Yes. We are sold to
I meant
Ivy.
to tell Melissa to message you to do it tonight, and I forgot. All right.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, the next sign is a little smaller, and this one's going to be $2. It's a sure
Oh,
thing.
how
Not
cute.
sure, but sure. I know Diana's saying, you just said those the same. Sure and sure. You pronounce those two the same. What are you thinking? You're going to trick us? I know. I can't help it. I try to say them different. Sure, sure. I'm sorry. But hopefully Diane can give you the Southern to English translation. She helps me out a lot about that. So this one's going to be just $2. And also I want to show you that this is not flat, not painted on.
No, that's
How cool
nice.
is that? It looks like a can.
We have Miss Ivy in at 2. We're looking for 225. And Melissa says she lives in the mountains, so she would go to the beach. And and then Lady B said same, definitely beach. Yes, you guys. I say yes, yes, yes to that.
Oh, and my fan is apparently moving it. Yes, I still have my fan on 4. I probably should have turned it down to 3. Because it is down in the 70s.
We are going to go once with Miss Ivy at 2. We're looking for 225. We are going twice Miss Ivy, do you happen, you don't have to tell where you live, but do you happen to live near the beach? I know a lot of times people
No.
that live near the beach, they decorate in such tropical and fun decor.
Well, since she just registered, I remember the state she lives in, and she even told me where she was building a house. So I can tell you it's not on the beach, and it's not close to
Oh,
either.
okay. Oh, wow. You just dream of the beach like me. Oh. Oh, and Diane says she was going to use the double-sided tape for crafts. For her crafts.
Oh, nice.
As
Well,
Belle
she
said.
just knows we can't properly say crafts, so it's
Right.
craft. See, it sounds the same. I try so hard to make it sound different, and I just can't. All right. I don't know if we have anybody that likes farmhouse. I know we've been showing a lot of beachy things, but I have this really cute sign. And at the Sunday snack sale, a bunch of y'all bought cups and towels with all kinds of farmhouse stuff on it. So this one is a pig that says oink, on top of a sheep that says ba, on top of a cow that says moo, and it's on a wooden plank. Look at this big
Aw.
wooden plank or a wooden paddle. I'm going to start this one at $5. $5. Let me get y'all a measurement on this. Well, this part alone is 12 inches, and then you have the hanger. That's a couple of inches. Oh,
Yes.
and after this, it's the top of the hour, so it's really time to show the sister
Yay!
card. Well, and some other cards. I have a few other cards as well. But there is no pressure to buy. Just because anybody requests something, there's no pressure to buy.
All right. Anybody for a start of just
I just love
$5?
wow. Well, maybe we're all beachy and not farmhousey today. And that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just give me some ideas of things to bring next week. So once I know what y'all like, your color scheme, your requested items, so I'll know to get out more beachy stuff. And I'm sure Melissa's been making lists of charms that I should see if I can get to.
Mm-hmm. She's so wonderful.
Let me this. Now, these cards, we're going to do as a buy it now. I think that's just going to move it along faster. So when you see one, buy it now. Most of these are going to be one and done, but a few of these I have duplicates of. And all of these are either by Hallmark, or if they're a Christian card, they're going to be by Dayspring. I'm just going to show you the cards. They all come with envelopes. All right, here's the first one. It says, I'm lucky to have a sister. I wouldn't trade our friendship for anything else in the world. Nothing is more reassuring than knowing you're there for me. And I'm not sure if y'all can see, but there is all kinds of metallics on this card. It's kind of pretty. And Jane will give you code words, of course. We may be grown now, but instead of growing apart, I feel we're even closer, because some things, like loving and caring about each other, will never change.
Aww.
So that's your first option. And once again, you'll see I do have the envelopes. I'm just not putting them up on the auction block. All right, somebody who likes purple. Look at this gorgeous purple card with golden lettering. It says, "You're more than my sister." When I think of the memories I cherish most, full of laughter and tears and everything in between, you're at the heart of all of them. My sister, my friend for life. Happy birthday.
Oh, so sweet.
I may have to turn my fan off because these are blowing. And I'm so sorry about that. All right, here's the next one. Sister, may your birthday be a beautiful time that you've been dreaming of. And may your life be filled with all of the joy of living through the years. Oh, wait, when we have flames, you got to tell me. Wait, let me turn off my
Belle,
fan
hold.
while you're talking about it.
And Belle, hold 1 second. Miss Ivy,
Yes,
I'm sure that you have been during the auction when we've done buy it nows, but when we do buy it now, it's just kind of name it to claim it. So I'm putting in the claim words, and all you have to do is put in, after I have the claim word in, just put in the one you want, and we don't have to count down like an auction, so you don't have to put a 1 in. You can just name it to claim it. And so that's why I'm putting in all these different words, so you'll know. So yeah, that's that.
this is actually the first time that I've done a buy it now while she was in the audience.
Okay, good. All right.
You know, I maybe do one buy it now round per auction or per 2 or 3 auctions. It's really rare for me. It's just when I have an item that I don't think the bidding will go up, or an item that might take a long time and I want it to move along faster. So it is super rare at my auction. Although there's some other auctions like for storage stuff where people do buy it now all the time. All right, so let me go ahead and catch up. So let's see. We have the purple sister. So that
Diane,
one's been sold.
Diane would like that. And then I believe Diane wants the first sister as well. Diane, do you want the first sister as well? Just verify. If you don't, it's fine. I just want you to verify for me.
I was going to say, we can't do this too long now that I've turned off the fan. I'll be sweating and crying. And then after we'll check with Ivy, and I still have more cards to come. They won't all be for sisters, just the first few are for sisters. And then I picked other random ones that you might or might not want.
Okay, so she doesn't want that very first one. Diane doesn't. She just wants the
no. She liked the second one, best one back. And then we need to check with Ivy now that she knows for this round and only this round that she's going to claim with a code word rather than a number.
The code word so far for the first one is just sister. The second one is dreaming sister. And Miss Ivy, that's so kind. You're going to make me cry. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Purple sister is actually sold, but the thought that you wanted to do that means just as much. So thank you so much. Thank you. It really does touch me deeply. Thank you so much. And Melissa will take the first sister card.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
All right, move this one down and we will keep going. All right, I think that is the end of the sister cards. These other ones will be a different relationship. This one says, the heart that gives, the heart that loves, the heart that makes time for others. That's the heart of a mother.
Aw.
And look at this beautiful heart filled with flowers. And I'm not sure if y'all can see, but it has some shine and shimmer to it and kind of a glittery look to it. I can see a little bit of the glitter.
Oh, that's beautiful.
All right, let me show you what it says on the inside. It says, you hold a special place in the hearts of so many. You deserve a bright and beautiful birthday for all the days you've brightened with your love.
Aw. So precious.
Okay, next, hopefully y'all can see the sparkle on this. Sometimes the camera doesn't pick it up, but hopefully y'all can see it. All right, this one says, daughter, you are your own unique person. And what a great person you are. Feeling so proud, so grateful, and so much love. Happy birthday.
Aw.
As grand, and look at this little pooch. And it's a pooch wearing pearls. Cheetah would be so jelly, right?
Aw, yes.
Cheetah would be like hashtag gold. Okay. You've got the sweetest heart, the kindest ways, and the nicest personality.
Aw.
And the best accessories. Happy birthday.
Oh, how cute. Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, here's another mom card. Mom, you've always been there for me, no matter what life brings. And even though the years have come and gone, knowing I can always count on your love still makes all the difference in the world to me. On the inside, it says, if there was ever a mom who deserved the best of everything, it's you. And that's exactly what your wish today and every day. Happy birthday.
Aw, so nice. I don't think that was a hummingbird, y'all, but I put hummingbird, so.
Okay, next, here's another daughter one, and hopefully y'all can see. Hey, dream big, laugh lots, have fun, be happy. This one says, in other words, just keep being yourself because you're a pretty amazing person to be.
Aw,
Happy birthday.
that's sweet. You guys, you don't have to wait. When you see one that you want, since it's buy it now, you'll just use the claim word and claim it.
I'll show you a few of the different genre. Anybody else for these? Okay, I'm going to move them to the side. I'll show you a couple more choices. Oh, I don't know if Lynette and Tina are still here. But look, it's peacock feathers.
Aww.
This one says, there's so much to love about a friend like you.
Aw.
Like your laugh, all the things in between. You have so many gifts, but what I love most is the way you've always been such a friend to me. I love everything else too, but the friend thing, that's my personal thing.
Aw, that's so sweet.
This one is one of the ones from Dayspring, so you'll see it's a card of faith. It
Aw.
says, the blessing of the Lord on the good things in our lives brings the deepest satisfaction, our Lord, our greatest joy. Congratulations, God's continued blessing. All right, here's another one. Beautiful metallic butterfly. It says, for a friend who brings such beauty into the world. On your special Jay, I just wanted to tell you how lucky I am to have you in my life.
Aww.
Here's a pretty one. It says, thank you in a metallic, along with a beautiful bouquet of flowers. And it to thank them for what they did, what they gave, what they dropped off, what they intended. All right, here's a cute one. It says 2, 4, 6, 8 with little dogs. And then on the inside it says rest, relax, recuperate.
Aww.
If OG were watching, I would dedicate this to her. Because that's what I
Aw,
say.
that's so
2, 4, 6,
nice.
8, rest and recuperate. All right. Oh, look at this cutie pie little doggy who's wearing a paper
Aw.
hat for no reason. It says, it's hard to find the words to adequately describe a friend like you. But the words never a dull moment come to mind.
Oh my. That reminds me of someone so much.
And get well is sold to Diane.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here is the next one. Once again, I'm not sure if y'all can see kind of the glittery texture on these. This one says, sometimes the best gift is the one you never dreamed of, never even knew your heart wanted until your life put it right in front of you. I never imagined I'd be this happy. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Aw.
All right, for my cat lovers. Well, this cat, oh my. Okay, so we have seriously, thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you and thanks. So lots of different cat thank yous. And then on the end it says, I just wanted to express my feline of gratitude.
Oh, so cute.
All right, so feline.
And Abby wants best thing, the one right before this one.
All right, let me put this one in its spot. All right, I'm about to clear these off. Last call on these from Peacock Feather to Cat, thank you. I'll show you a few more. All right, anybody else? Okay. All right, next one has some beautiful butterflies on it, and they have some metallic and some sparkle. It says, hi, thoughts of you keep fluttering by, making me smile. I like how that works. So it's a thinking of you card. Here is another thinking of you. This one I have multiples of. It says thinking of you, pretty sunflower. And on the inside, it says, day by day, hope you're on your way to feeling better. Yeah. Another get well card, thinking of you card. And that one I do have multiples. This one says, sending healing thoughts your way. Got a nice little flower. And on the inside, it says, hope you're back in full bloom very soon. Get it? Full bloom.
That's so cute. And Miss Ivy wants sunflowers, please.
Okay. How many?
How many would you
I
like,
have
Miss
4
Ivy?
available. 4 available.
These are so nice, you guys. Such a good deal. I don't know anywhere that you can go and get cards. Such nice cards. Oh, thank you, Miss Ivy. Oh, that's so precious of you. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
let's send it to Jane. Okay, here's the next one. And I'm not sure if y'all can see, it's got some little sparkly dewdrops on it. It says, a spirit that glowed so brightly will always leave a little light behind for us. And in the inside, it says, with deepest sympathy for the loss of your loved one.
Oh.
All right, I've got some multiples of this thank you with the flowers. It says, God bless you abundantly for your thoughtfulness. So that's this one.
Thank you, Miss Ivy. That's so sweet. I'm going to tell you something when Belle gets finished that you didn't know. So,
Okay. This one says, good friends provide each other with comfort, support, and a feeling of well-being. So do good broads, but they never give the excellent advice that you do.
oh, too funny. So funny. Love that.
Well, I had to put a couple of, funny ones in there. My apologies if any guys are watching, but I figured this late at night, it might be okay.
It's okay.
All right, here's another one. It's got some sparkle at the bottom. It says, here's the saddest goodbye that has ever been said.
Aww.
But the greatest of wishes for good times ahead.
Aww.
Sometimes it's just so hard to say goodbye, and it's easier with a card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do have multiples of the good friends, but all right, here's another one. A bird of a feather flock together. So glad that we're such good friends.
Aww.
Okay, and I'm kind of running out of room again, and y'all might be losing interest. So if you want to see more, I can show you, but I feel like we're kind of dwindling interest in cards. If there is a specific card you're looking for, let me know and I will pull those and have them ready and show on Saturday.
Anybody else? And Miss Ivy, you didn't know me, you don't know me. And what made that even extra special is sunflowers is on the top of my very favorite of all flowers. So thank you so much. You didn't know that, so that made it even more special.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so funny. I showed some sunflower stickers a few weeks ago, and Haley was saying that, but Ivy hadn't found them at that point.
Aww.
So even though we recently talked about that here, Ivy had no way of knowing.
Niece and nephew. Do you have any niece and nephew?
Okay. All right, Melissa, if you'd be so kind as to write down nieces and nephews. While I'm watching other people's auctions during the week, I don't know if y'all know what I do while I'm watching auctions, but one of the things that I do is I sit there with my card cases. I think I did this last Friday, in fact, while I was watching OG's auction. So I was listening and I'd occasionally sit it down and type something in the chat so that y'all knew I was still there. But that's when I go through and I pick out, oh, here's a card for this. Here's a card for that. So it gives me something to do while I'm watching.
General birthday cards too.
Oh
yes.
no, I seem to be buffering. Anything else? Anybody wants to see tonight? Okay, I can say cards. You know what? I might have some birthday cards tonight. Let me check and see if I do. I think I do. Let's see. Okay, here's a few. We have birthday wishes to you, Grandpa. 2 wishes coming your way. Just hoping you have a great day. Later, a wish that the whole year through will hold all that means the most to you. Oh, let me clear these off so we can start again with birthday cards. All right, here. Next one says, birthday girl. You're so cute, so smart, so fly. Look, it's sitting on top of the cupcake.
Aww.
No wonder everybody loves you. Have a fun birthday. All right, this one says birthday wishes. Look at that pretty cupcake. And this is in metallic. This one says, hope your birthday is full of sweet little surprises. All right, here is a double-decker cake, which is sparkly and glittery with all these candles on it. It says, it's your birthday. Can you think of a sweeter reason to celebrate? Happy birthday to you. Oh, and I do have 2 of this one. All right, for the grilling enthusiast, or somebody with this cute little dog here, look at this smiley face. On the inside, it says, hope your birthday is well done. Ba-dum-bum.
Mhm.
Okay, next, I've got two of this next card. It says celebrating you, and it has this layered cake, yum, yum, yum. And on the inside, it says, wishing you a happy day and a bright year ahead. All right, next card, also a piece of cake, says brother on your birthday. It means so much to have a brother on your to say thanks for just being you. Happy birthday. Boy, don't fall, don't fall. Now, y'all, come on, work it. All right, here's another one. This one is round and layered with all these. This one says, Dad, today is for celebrating you and all things that make you. It's a day for appreciating all that you are, all that you do to make life so much brighter and so many people. And it's a day for reminding you how much you are loved. Happy birthday. All right, look at this one with the ice cream.
Oh,
This one says, hope God piles on the blessings. Birthdays should be that way, especially yours. And I do have multiples of the ice cream one.
any interest in
The
any of
next
these, you
one
guys?
is for that person that prefers pie over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No, go ahead.
this is for the birthday person that prefers pie over cake. You know, there's a few people that don't like cake that would prefer pie.
That's my
This
mom.
one says, today is for celebrating you. And the very this one is a happy birthday from us. And it says, uh, well, we'll all have a hot time on your birthday. Get it? Hot time with all the candles. All right, last call on these. Any interest on these birthday cards, but I will look for some niece and nephew ones. And I'll have birthday and niece and nephew on Saturday. Anything else y'all are looking for tonight? If anybody's still here. Okay, well, I want to thank Melissa for starting out the chat and Haley for starting out co-hosting. I want to thank Jane for co-hosting and running the chat towards the end. Thank you so much. And I love how open-hearted and sharing of stories you are. The longer you co-host, I feel like the more and the better we get to know you. And that is such a delight and a blessing to me. And I look forward to the Discord messages where you tell me all that stuff you said. I'll have to tell you the story after. So,
yes.
After I go to the bathroom and get something to drink, I'll be sitting down to read. So thank you, everybody. If you missed the big news is that Saturday, instead of my regular Saturday night auction, instead, because I'm joining the viewership going to Disneytown with Jane and our
Yay.
friends. I'm going to move my auction to 1 p.m. And then we're going to raid over when they start at 5:15. So therefore, we should still be able to get 4.5 hours of auction in. I know we went 6 hours and 40 minutes, so it's not going to be quite as long, but still 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's like half a day's work. So, and then we can put our feet up and enjoy some Disneytown in the parade raid. So y'all make sure and be looking for that thumbnail. I know Haley is going to be working on it tomorrow, and as soon as she gets it up, I'm going to load it for y'all. And meanwhile, on Wednesday and Thursday, that's when I'm going to pack all the items you've bought this week, and I'm going to weigh them, I'm going to measure them, I'm going to calculate the shipping, I'm going to send you that final invoice. And as soon as it's sent, it is marked due. And you just need to pay it directly. If for some reason you don't get it paid by a Saturday morning, then you get a $5 late fee. That's if I have to walk around it all weekend. So that's when you'll receive your bill. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Do we have some extra orders, Jane?
Let's see.
Double
Double-decker cake for Melissa's birthday in advance from us. Aw, that's so nice. And charge Miss Ivy. That's so sweet.
Okay, so that's this one, right?
Nice.
Okay.
Yep, that was the one. That's so nice.
All right, we will gladly do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you tipping my mods and gifting to them and appreciating them, just like you would to a barista in a coffee shop or a waitress in a restaurant. So that makes me ever so happy to see them treated so well and appreciated so night. Once again, I appreciate all my mods. I also appreciate all the names in green, which are my members. I also want to thank the buyers and bidders, and I want to thank just the kind-hearted people that give me their time to stop by, click the thumbs up, and chat with us. Yes. So I will see you Saturday. Love and blessings, and I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all. Good night.